All right. Well, we finally got it working. So we are playing Marvel Midnight Suns today. Finally. I think I'm just going to do normal. And see how it goes. Probably want to play the tutorial because I don't know what I'm doing. To upgrade an ability, combine it with a second, unequipped copy of that ability. All right. I'm watching the loading bar anxiously. If it freezes again, I swear. All right, there it goes. Goodness. Jump scare. Yeah, that cutscene was far louder.
You know how much I hate this hocus pocus nonsense, Faustus. Now you want to tell me just what the hell is so important?
Sleeping Mother, Sacred Harbinger, awaken and reclaim what is yours. You who rise with the moon in darkness. Who
He seems
prepares
nice.
the path for the midnight sun. Turn your merciless eyes upon us and arise!
Nice show, Doc. Next time, call Zemo. Better yet, I'll just shoot you and save us all the trouble.
Come on, you totally knew she was gonna kill that person. Those are some Maleficent cheekbones. Six months later.
I can feel it, Rox. Trouble in the air. More innocent blood joining you soon. Head back to your magic castle. You ain't welcome here.
The original Ghost Rider doesn't like you either.
It's called a sanctum, and welcome or not.
So that's not Nick Cage?
The Sorcerer Supreme needs to be.
Doctor Strange. Loquacious, happy to talk about it.
Tell fate. Answers no.
This is the secret guardian you dragged me 5,000 miles to meet?
Who's the mouth?
Mr. Stark is brash, but I assure you he can be trusted.
Wait, you seriously don't know who I am?
The fabric of magic is shifting, Johnny. The prophecy of the Midnight
Iron Man
Sun
needs
is
to shave
upon
that
us.
mustache.
Your last crusade cost me plenty. This time I intend to look after my own.
Hey pal, I don't think you understand. Things are changing.
Hi, Wildcat.
2 + 2 no longer equals 4. Up is sometimes down, and strange here is actually starting to make sense.
Do I look like someone who gives a damn about any of that?
No, you look like you should be bouncing for the double deuce. Listen, all I know is hell's coming, and my pal here says you can help.
That's where you're wrong. Hell's not coming. It's already here. You're welcome, Robo-Man.
Wow, what a badass. Robo-Man, billionaire inventor, supposedly famous.
It's okay. It's fine. I know what he meant.
We come all the way out here, and the old man runs off with that precious page of yours. Could have at least left us some VIP passes for the carnival. We've blown up a few monsters on the way out.
Johnny Blaze has sacrificed a great deal for this world already. I am certain he will come around given time.
Thought you said time was the one thing we didn't have. All right, let's just wrap this up. I think I've got sand in my nanopolymer weave.
Hi, Pond. Robo-Man is greater than Iron Man. There are 3 main types of cards which represent hero abilities: attack, skills, and heroics. Playing a card costs 1 card play. Okay. Each turn you receive 3 card plays. Attack cards damage enemies. All attacks grant 1 heroism when used. Some attacks have added effects like knockback or stun. Okay, so we've got Blast, Blast, Air Superiority. Well, there's not enough heroism for that. Okay, I'm gonna go into sound. I want to take the music down even further so I can boost the rest more because their voices were a little quiet. Okay, hopefully it'll be good. You don't like card-based stuff? Some card-based stuff I like, and then other card-based stuff I don't, but that's true of most genres of games for me, so hold on, I'm gonna put it even lower because it made it a little quieter when we were in the menu. Okay, yeah, that's better. This is the only game where you've liked the card deck builder system. All right, select a target. This one.
I bet you guys couldn't even beat the security guards in my parking garage.
Oh, got him. All right.
This should be good.
I am playing with the PS5 controller, so the buttons are, I think the buttons are mapped for Xbox.
Am I really gonna have to bring out the big guns for this?
Heroism and heroic cards. Heroic cards are powerful and decisive. Playing heroic cards requires heroism. Okay, you gain heroism by playing attack and skill cards. Oh, damage every enemy, okay.
That'll work. You just got knocked the you know the rest.
I'm a sucker for building a deck and never drawing the cards I want, crap. You do not have any cards. End turn. Reinforcements incoming.
Bodies at the problem. Who's running the show here?
There are 2 types of enemies, minions and elites. Minions have no health. Any damage defeats them instantly. They're frail, but still dangerous. Elites have higher health totals and require more damage to defeat. High damage cards may be wasted on minions. Okay.
That suit may be a marvel of technology, but it's no match for the mystic arts. Allow me to demonstrate.
Oh, so it's a contest now. Then you take the extra creepy one.
Gladly.
Soulless Brute. Soulless Minion. Soulless Brute, Soulless Minion. Okay, so they have health bars, so they're the more important targets. Some cards have knockback. After selecting a target, aim the knockback direction. Okay. So we could, I think I want to try to hit these two. Yeah.
Prepare yourselves.
Doctor Strange is extra in this. That was very extra.
Fair enough.
Okay, that should be enough to take him out.
Impressive. Watch and learn.
Overkill. Yeah, I think you got him. Okay, end turn.
They seem insistent on attacking me. It will take more than that, I'm afraid.
At the start of each turn, hero icons will appear above each enemy, showing who that enemy intends to attack. Use this information to determine which enemies to defeat first or which heroes to defend. In this case, Doctor Strange is in danger.
Now that I have their attention, perhaps a blessing is in order. Something protective?
Well, I could give you a hand, or a shield in this case.
In the spirit of cooperation, I'll accept your offer.
Give
Just
20
this
block to
once.
an ally.
Don't mention it.
Use skill cards to control the battle and gain heroism. Skills provide powerful supplemental effects like healing, damage boosts, and drawing cards. Skills do not generally deal damage. Skills are a great way to build heroism for powerful attacks. They provide more heroism than attack cards. All right.
Uncle Tony's got your back.
I thank you.
You can see the XCOM DNA in this. It has that look. Oh, really? I have not played XCOM. Alright. I wonder if he could hit... Well, no, this will probably still work. Well, I guess... Could throw them into this rock. Or... Can we do this one? In XCOM, you definitely don't just stand out in the open. It mechanically couldn't be more different. Alright, well, I'm going to throw you into this rock then.
Let me show you the way.
You really like the system of pushing goons around? Alright, I'm just gonna try to take this one out.
Follow my movements.
Dead.
I wouldn't get up if I were you.
He can't.
Really?
Okay, well, good thing you had that shield.
Save some for the others.
guess we're not done yet.
It's a lot of enemies.
Everything according to plan.
I think we pissed them off. Got a spell for that, maybe?
Interesting. A spell to change the very demeanor of our enemies. Something along the lines of the psionic manipulations of Eros of Titan?
If you can't make it happen in the next 10 seconds, I'm not interested.
So okay, so this will literally damage every enemy.
I'm saving this for a special occasion.
That was really something.
Okay. So we got this one. Oh, are these all brutes? Sure are.
Here we go.
The wizard taking the melees. What's wrong with this picture? Yeah, that's not typically how it goes, is it? Man, I was really hoping I could use the knockback. But
Watch closely.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
many objects in the battlefield can be used to your advantage with environment attacks. Oh yeah, already did that. Cost heroism, but do not use a card play. These free attacks are very useful. Use them wisely to score important knockouts. Try using one or more rocks to wipe out extra enemies. Environment objects will glow when they can be used to attack a nearby enemy.
And while you ponder arrows, maybe we should just try throwing a big rock at him?
Have a rock. Any more rocks that we can use? I guess not.
Another round of warm bodies coming in. It's almost going too well. Oh, well, I think that's the last of them, which is good. I might have told Pepper I was just stepping outside the restaurant to take a quick call.
And yet I'm the one who is still single.
Oh, come on.
Let's give it a go. You've been deceived by Lilith, and it may very well cost you your life.
Getting it done any way we know how.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
Let's do it.
There we go.
Impressive. If I'm being honest, that encounter went better than I expected.
Tony, I've been noticing a recurring gamma spike.
You see, this is why you shouldn't eat spicy food, Bruce.
Localized in the West Village.
Just ignores him.
Converging on the sanctum.
Wanda.
The collective works of the universe's greatest sorcerers, and he left them underneath the takeout menus.
Shifting mystical polarities are wreaking havoc on my portals.
You don't say. You okay, kid?
Scarlet Witch, Strange's new apprentice. It's complicated.
Are you?
Let's, put a pin in that. Whoa.
Captain Marvel, Earth's mightiest hero. Really flirkin' powerful.
Carol.
Bruce and I have been trying to reach you. He'd have come himself, but he's...
Oh, you did the big green guy proud.
I really should up my homeowner's insurance. Miss Maximoff, the wards of protection, if you please.
Stephen, I can fight. I've got control now.
Then show me by activating the wards. In the meantime, in honor of our missing companion, the rest of you may feel free to smash away.
Doctor Strange wants to smash.
Never surrender!
See you brought some friends along. Nice one, Carol. Always the direct approach.
You know I don't mess around. Besides, we picked up some crazy gamma readings coming from, well, here.
Her voice sounds
Guessing
familiar.
that explains the Hydra goons and ominous green lights.
Yes, but not while you fail to use the front door.
Hi, how about we discuss proper hero landing etiquette after we take down the bad guys?
Okay, so we've got this one. Blast. Photon beam. Damage each enemy in a line. It's Erica Lindbeck. Okay. I was gonna say. Can I only throw these after I use my cards, maybe? Use right button, left button to quickly switch between targets when a card is selected.
Let's try.
You may wake up with a slight headache.
Alright, that'll do the same amount of damage no matter what.
That was something.
Use redraw to replace undesirable cards in your hand. Highlight a card to redraw, then hold X to replace with a new one. The new card is random, but it may be more immediately useful. The last card in your hand, Photon Beam, costs 3 heroism to use, but you only have 2. Okay. There we go. Thank you. Eco brought me a monster. It said X and I was thinking X on the PS5 controller. No. It's X on the Xbox controller. All right.
It's about time.
God damn.
Love the effort.
Let's do it.
Oh! I didn't realize she was gonna do it. I thought that was a Doctor Strange thing. I didn't realize any of them could do it. And that guy's dead. He's very dead. I don't see any other rocks.
Get out of there!
Ow.
On Beta, moving into position.
Probably still won't be enough, but you can try.
Use move to reposition a hero and set up the perfect knockback angle. area of effect attack, or environment attack. Select any location on the ground with A to enter move mode. Select again at the desired location to confirm the move. Each turn you have one free move. The currently selected hero will execute the move. Move here. Use right button and left button to switch between heroes. Okay. Kick the sofa.
This shouldn't take long.
Up to 5 cards will be drawn to fill your hand at the start of each turn. Consider which cards to play and which cards to redraw or keep for future turns.
Oh, that Davenport was at least a century old. What a waste.
Draw the last 2 attacks played. Start next turn with 4 card plays.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
Not great. Seemed fine to me.
Sure, why not?
Not bad.
Fair enough.
Out of card plays. Oh, okay. So that tells me how many card plays, redraws, and moves I have.
Get out of there!
They are relentless.
Oh, he still had his shield.
We haven't quite broken their spirit yet.
Confidence is high.
Use what you've learned to wipe out Hydra's forces.
How do these guys just keep showing up?
They are surprisingly relentless. In any event, we must provide Wanda the time she needs to activate the wards of protection. Even the Mother of Demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally.
Dang, I was hoping they could... Well, it's fine.
Let's start.
Submissions will be segmented, so whatever shield or status a character has carries over.
To attract new recruits
Okay.
despite decades of ineptitude.
Double your current heroism. Okay, so that's a pretty thin line. I'm gonna give this one a try.
Watch closely. The light shines on the most dutiful.
Okay. Do we keep any of the cards for the next turn, or does it redraw everything? Try redrawing that one.
Ready up.
Hey, Antics, welcome in.
Something.
Hydra Immortalis!
Regular attack and skill cards will redraw.
You won't break my resolve that easily.
Ready when you are, boss. We're 3 of the world's strongest heroes, right? Doesn't it seem like this should be easier?
I've punched through Skrull star cruisers that went down faster. Something's up.
Yes, Hydra has clearly raised their game. I have a terrible suspicion as to how.
Alright, let's try this one. Got him.
I could have made that so much worse.
The sound effects might be too loud. I can lower them. Okay.
Not a problem.
That's the spirit.
So that doesn't... Does that not do damage on its own?
Love the effort.
It only damages knocking back into a player, enemy, or object. Okay, that's what I thought.
I'm saving my energy till we need it. Ought to improve the odds.
Regroup at position, Tango.
Things are moving right along. Defeating the forces of evil and all that.
The sword at the top left of the card is the damage. Okay. What does the +1 mean? At the bottom? Hadn't seen anything of this before, and so far I gotta say I'm kind of digging it. Oh good, Wolf Prince. How much heroism you gather using the card. Oh, okay.
This should be good.
Interesting.
I don't think there's anything to throw or knock him into, so.
Getting it done any way we know how. My lawyers tell me I'm not liable for any evil-related injuries.
The wards. Something's blocking them.
Not something. Someone.
Composer?
Lilith, mother of demons, harbinger of the midnight sun. Prophecy or not, you overstep, challenging the Sorcerer Supreme.
Be silent.
I was gonna say, he's about to get smacked.
Be still.
What just happened?
Ow! Be gone. No! A fellow daughter of Transia. You remind me of my own beloved.
In virtute vishanti. Well done, Miss Maximoff. Your unique energy surprised her.
Whoa!
Well,
I'm fine. What? I'm fine.
The prophecy is in motion. Lilith is still out there growing stronger each second the midnight sun approaches.
Define stronger.
If we are to have any chance of stopping her, there is only one option left to us.
I won't go back there.
We all must eventually face our demons, Miss Maximoff. However, one of us should remain behind to maintain the wards of protection.
See you on the other side.
finally, thank you, Lilith, Joker. It does take a little bit to load. But at least the levels themselves don't have slowdown. The crickets are certainly a touch. Hi, Melium. What a queen. So, is she a villain from Doctor Strange's universe? I don't know a lot about Marvel characters. The crickets were very fitting. Oh, and when I say she, I mean Lilith. Is she a Doctor Strange villain?
Okay, you did that one on purpose.
The fabric of magic is unwinding. We are fortunate to be here at all.
And where is here, exactly?
Salem, Massachusetts. Well, a pocket dimension in Salem, Massachusetts.
Oh, suburbs. Nice.
Welcome to the Abbey. Home of the
Midnight Sun.
The last line of defense against Lilith, according to them.
What the hell is this? Lilith's Junior Demon League?
Wait, it's that jerk from TV. Which one?
Now, if everyone would just take a moment.
Enough!
Caretaker, last of the blood, immortal.
You're standing on my flowers.
Oh, been a long time, Sarah.
It's caretaker now.
If I could have avoided this moment, I would, but...
Oh, spare me the speech. I know Lilith's back. We're sisters after all.
Another familiar voice.
Guess we're suddenly invisible now.
Shall we chat, Stephen?
His cape is so big.
No one can argue that the Hunter earned their rest in the first battle against Lilith. I only hope they are up for the task once more.
You wizards always make everything sound so lofty. I raised my sister's only child as a weapon against her.
and saved the world in the process.
Now you want me to dig them up and ask them to do it again?
I did not write the prophecy, Sarah. Besides, I am no common grave robber. We are simply reuniting their ethereal essence with their corporal form. Speaking of, it would help to have a mental image for the procedure. Spare no detail. Spiritual identity theft is no laughing matter.
Lilith exists in the comics, but the protagonist of this is unique to the game, apparently. Oh, we get to have our own protagonist? Wasn't expecting that. You're not thrilled about Scarlet Witch's inclusion? Just in general, or...? There are 4, okay. You love Wanda? You want her kicking ass? Oh, okay. Kita joins the Marvel Universe. Wow, that's some big hair. Some of the hair is so bouncy, and then you have this, which is just so flat in comparison. Like, look how bouncy the curls are, and then it's like flat. I don't know. I feel like the ponytail, this one, is the best one for me. You see, we have the Lord Farquaad hair. Always.
Child of light and darkness, you who tamed the night, hear the voice of those who beseech thee.
I'm gonna be pissed off that you're waking me up.
Wait! Wake up!
Mother. So, that's a good thing, right?
Where is she?
As far as resurrection spells are concerned, I've seen worse. Particularly on myself.
Tony, come on. It's perfectly safe.
That thing wakes up and takes a bite out of you. Don't blame me.
Visiting hours are over.
You can't stay here forever.
Blade?
Nowhere else I should be.
Just saw that Stark guy poking around behind the mirror table.
Find me as soon as they awaken. And Blade, be nice.
Always am.
I did not know that Blade was a Marvel character. Part 1, The Awakening.
but the air burns with every breath. Has it been so long?
It would have been really uncomfortable to sleep on that ponytail.
I know this place. In my dreams, it was always empty. But now I sense I am not alone.
Have to admit, Hunter, you make one hell of an entrance. Guess that makes two of us.
You should have struck when you had the chance, vampire. You will not live to regret your error.
Cute, and Caretaker told me to be nice. Relax, Slayer. I'm a friend. You just don't know it yet.
Yes.
And why were you creeping?
I saw you with Sarah before. But what would she want with a vampire? Unless...
The name's Blade, and I'm no ordinary vampire. I get you've been out of commission, but I thought you noticed since we're having this little showdown under the freaking sun.
A dampier? Daywalkers were a myth even to me.
Says the half-human, half-demon monster hunter.
You seem to know a lot about me.
You appear quite versed in my history, Dampier.
Heard my fair share of stories from Caretaker. The legendary hunter, child of Lilith, last champion of the blood. Some call you angel, some demon. Probably a little of both. Led the Knights of Wundagore against the armies of darkness until you fell at...
Fell?
Shoot. This is why they don't normally have me do the meet and greets.
I can see why.
Right. As much as I'd love to see how much weirder this conversation can go, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. The prophecy is in motion. I can feel it. We have wasted too much time here already.
Man, the others are really gonna love you.
Others?
Yeah, you've got a little fan club, I think. But why spoil the surprise? Hope you're up for the challenge, chosen one.
Oh, okay.
Hold up. Did I miss something? Or did Nico just raise the dead?
I definitely helped, but no, that's the one thing I can't do. Hunter. Not sure if you remember me, but we met briefly before. I'm...
The witch who called me back from the grave.
I was having a nice sleep, asshole.
Or Nico, but either works. And this is...
Robbie Reyes. Oh man, never thought I'd be standing next to you. Got quite a rep. I mean, caretakers told us stories.
That's Ileana.
Привет.
And I think you already met Blade.
Of course. Caretaker has reformed the Midnight Suns.
Whoa, how did you...
Your power. I can feel it. I always do.
So, is this group real in the comics?
So, welcome home. I guess
I never left.
Haha, I'm so funny.
Well, we can fast forward through the tour then. The Abbey is still, well, you know, the Abbey. Basic stuff. Dorms, war room, library, a few places to chill, and, whatever the hell the Forge is. Have to say, for a haunted transient castle raised on the cursed grounds of Old Salem, it's pretty cozy. Of course, that doesn't stop us from adding some improvements. We can all thank Robbie for the Wi-Fi.
Does she know what Wi-Fi is?
Oh, and one more thing. We've got some new house guests now. You think we're a fun bunch, just wait until you meet them. Speaking of, we're here.
Yeah, okay. Spend 10 minutes in this place alone, Bruce, then see. Oh, gotta go. Show's about to begin.
No, I didn't mean her. I meant me. I meant me, who was sleeping. And they're like supernatural Avengers. Okay, so they are a real group then.
If you're concerned, then be all the more vigilant out there.
Easy for you to say.
Nothing about any of this is easy, Blade.
So that's mission select.
Welcome to the war room, Hunter.
I can't believe her name is just Magic.
Ooh, crazy day, huh?
That is something.
Arcane knowledge, a wooden chest with brass hardware containing glass vials. The best part is she doesn't use magic.
You following me, Doc? Maybe you should go introduce yourself to the youngins.
I'm sure they know of the Sorcerer Supreme, and I wasn't following you.
How long have you two been sharing a room now? A day?
Oh, I don't know. What do you say, Doc? 6, 7 hours?
6 hours, 43 minutes, 8 seconds. And counting.
Wow. And you're already bouncing off each other like an old married couple.
Careful now. You're gonna make his cape jealous.
It's a cloak, not a cape, and it definitely wouldn't be jealous of you.
I'm calling it now. You two are gonna be best friends before this thing is over.
Crazy indeed. Lots of new blood around here. Some seriously powerful headliners.
Magic was part of the
Powerful,
X-Men.
yes. But how powerful, we will see.
Big personalities, too.
I imagine Caretaker will have a hard time putting you at risk so soon after your awakening, but I doubt Lilith will leave her much of a choice.
But none of that matters unless they can help. I give it about 5 minutes before Tony starts in with his ye old joke material. Sorry, Hunter. Never should have taken him to medieval times.
I must admit, Hunter,
Did someone give you a cup of coffee at least? I know I'm useless in the morning without a little boost. We could probably have one of these witches or warlocks magic you over a barista.
A week ago, this place was like a tomb. A nice, quiet tomb full of things that knew how to mind their own business. And now it's a superhero frat house. And someone used all the hot water this morning.
So that was Lilith, huh? She has a real 90s album cover vibe.
Hey.
6?
With all these big names in here, maybe we should sell tickets. Ooh, could finally upgrade the TV to 4K.
At least they don't have me stationed in some musty old dungeon like Strange and Stark.
Prophecies be damned. It's good to see that face again. You look like it was yesterday.
And you look older. How long was I in that crypt, Sarah?
No more than a few centuries.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying. Like,
missed.
Centuries?
all this modern stuff you think would be like very confusing.
And what of Lilith fallen by your hand? Until now.
Yeah, so speaking of Lilith.
Tony?
What? The kid's literally speaking of Lilith.
Tony.
There's a dude in a mech suit.
Tony. That's Carol and Dr. Spooky over there. Here to help.
Help with what, exactly?
Oh, I don't know. Throwing the magic amulet into the volcano? Smiting the dragon mother? You tell us, kid. You are the chosen one, after all.
Do you recall anything of that last encounter, child?
There was A voice. The rest is hazy.
Oh, a voice. That's it? A voice? That's what we have to go on?
Results of your long crypt sleep, most likely.
A minor inconvenience. Everything required to restore those memories is contained within my sanctum. I will simply alert Wanda to prepare the necessary rituals.
What? Straight to voicemail?
Some Sorcerer Supreme.
Must be mystical interference caused by this little pocket dimension of yours.
Perhaps Agatha can help.
Allow me. Alato.
Sorcerer Supreme just makes him sound like he's a Taco Bell item.
Whoa, what kind of network you running there?
The all-seeing eye of Ereshkigal who judges. Bound to enchanted Babylonian soul glass.
We just call it the mirror table.
Wanda! The dark force, pushing against the wards. Stephen, where are you?
That's impossible. Nothing on Earth could possibly affect those wards.
Wanda's in trouble.
Wanda is trouble.
I'll go.
You'll need my help, of course.
Then let us make haste, Dr. Spooky. Our hunt begins now.
What kind of toppings would it have? Guac, tomato, and bean dip? I don't know. It'd probably be pretty bland.
Elder God.
Is Chthon the elder god of metal bands?
With everything going on right now, we simply cannot afford to lose contact with the Sanctum or Wanda.
Tony, read your briefings.
Okay, so it's gonna be us,
You think now's
Dr.
really the time
Spooky,
for that? I nearly
and
broke my
Blade.
hand on Lil-
Of course he's floating. Gain more friendship levels with heroes around the Abbey to bring more hero combos into a mission. Okay. Sorcerer Supreme would have too much sour cream.
Even given the fluctuations in the astral spectrum, I should be seeing something. Unless Bruce is right about gamma interference. If such a thing could even exist. The wards have been activated before, and I've never experienced such a reaction. Or perhaps I have simply erased that timeline so as not to affect my own destiny. I am quite efficient with my future and past selves in that regard.
Did the Marvel game finally work? Not on PC, but it works on Steam Deck.
Are you ready? The prophecy of the Midnight Sun does not linger, and neither should we. Lilith possesses the Darkhold. If she forced her way into my Sanctum Sanctorum once, I suspect she can do it again.
You are a Sorcerer Supreme. Can you not predict her movements?
Are you not
Yes.
useless?
But since your mother breached the Sanctum, my sense of the future has grown volutinous in nature.
Is that another language, or...?
Fuzzy. My predictions are fuzzy. For the first time as Sorcerer Supreme, I cannot foresee how the future unfolds, and with my apprentice in danger, we cannot tarry.
Can your apprentice withstand a Lilith?
I understand the urgency. Your apprentice is in grave danger, yes?
Wanda is no mere apprentice. She is the Scarlet Witch, one of the strongest magical practitioners I have encountered. But she hasn't channeled such power on her own since... Never mind. One crisis at a time. I do not doubt Wanda's capability, but without my predictive acumen, I cannot bolster the wards should she need it. Still, the wards are woven into the Sanctum's very essence. They should hold. In any case, all will be revealed with time. I suggest we make use of it while it still functions. We should hurry.
Limbo portal.
As much as I'd love to hear a first-hand account of your exploits, time is of the essence, I'm afraid. Oh, excuse me, my mind was elsewhere. Literally.
Oh, I'm gonna get in trouble. Okay, I was just trying to explore. Fine.
About time.
Not just about time, Mr. Brooks. Time, space, reality, the building blocks of magic. All must be constant for my portals to work properly. Yet as we now know, that is no longer the case.
We've heard.
Several times. Otherwise, I would still be hunting Dread Maidens in my sleep.
Indeed. And
I really wish that my character sounded like she wanted to be here.
I fail to see how it will
I get that she's woken up and she's probably still very sleepy.
Is the answer.
No, as I've just stated, magic is the problem.
Your magic is. Not ours. The ground you are standing on exists within two worlds. A mystical anchor point to Ileana's realm that allows her to... Well, I'll just let her show you.
Any more questions?
Okay, let's go.
You are standing in limbo. Nexus of all realities, both real or otherwise. A chaotic but secret realm, beyond the influence of Lilith. Thus far.
Are you certain of that? Because I am sensing all kinds of...
Dark energy. That feeling you're being watched. General hellhole vibe.
Yes.
All these potentialities converging at once? Truly surprising feat, Miss Rasputin. For someone so young, of course.
You think this is crazy? Wait until you see Manhattan.
Her mind is probably blown right now. From her perspective, she saved the world yesterday, and then these guys were like, hey, good morning, we need you to do that again, please. Yeah, she just has a lack of inflection.
We don't want to risk punching through the wards protecting your sanctum, Doctor. So we've chosen a safe exit a few...
Oh, well. Like how you're going to New York in rusty plate armor? I mean, it's New York. They're used to seeing all of these outfits. I was hoping we were going to get the crickets again.
Hey, I'm walking here. All I ate today was a bagel. Read the bugle? Bakersfield sure has changed. Tourists.
Well, at least we know the wards of protection are still in place.
suggest we hurry.
Arm Alpha in position.
Hydra officer, dedicated, not your average goon.
No one's getting through.
Welcome to New York.
Love how people don't give a fuck about 3 people teleporting in. They've got to be just used to it. Shit's always going down in New York.
I hesitate to call this good news, but I'm seeing minimal Hydra resistance between you and the Sanctum.
Looks can be deceiving, I'm afraid. There's no way these foot soldiers are behind the disruption of the wards of protection.
Give hero cards in your hand +5 damage until played or discarded. They're right next to where Doctor Strange lives, so probably expect some magic BS. I'm more surprised that they weren't recognized and people weren't trying to, like, film them.
A gift from ancient traditions.
You would just not live in New York or Gotham. I feel like Gotham is also not a place that you'd want to live. Hey, DJM. And yes, I know that Gotham is not Marvel. I'm just saying. It seems like shit's going down there all the time. I'm like, why does anyone live here?
Exactly what I needed.
Comic book cities would be a horrible place to live. So I guess that'll just electrocute them if I knock them into it. I assume that that's what... Jeez. Okay. No valid targets.
By her command.
Oh, Lacius, you said it loaded a little bit slow on consoles too.
Follow my lead.
Alright, that hurt a bit.
Regroup and await reinforcements.
That gamma spike we detected in your area seems to be growing. Let's assume that's not a good thing.
Gamma or not, I feel the hand of my mother at work here.
$20 later, you're now the owner of one PS5 Midnight Suns Legendary Edition. Have fun with it.
Time to get...
You're wrecked. Wish I gave that life to Doctor Strange. He needs it more. Attacks with the keyword quick will refund the card play when used to KO an enemy. Okay. This guy.
They're mine.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
What would be the worst comic book city to live in? Oh, man. Most of them are probably...
Special delivery from Santa's elf heart attack soda.
Holy crap, I love this stuff! You know, technically it's just carbonated fudge.
Wait a minute. We just woke up, we're putting together a party, and we're fighting our mother, who I'm guessing wants total domination or something. Is this actually just Fire Emblem in disguise? Katana 1 Riki Tana 1 Ria.
Splinter, thank you for the $25 tip. Did you want that to still go to Jill? Those are all good points that you made, Splinter. Okay, so everyone's pretty much saying Gotham is the worst comic book city to live in. Yeah, Gotham would be pretty bad.
Watch and learn.
Never seen that before.
Oh, cool. I still got it refunded, even though the other guy got KO'd and not the guy that I was targeting. Forceful knockback in any direction. Huh.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Hee. Can I send him over here? Maybe if I move.
They're repositioning.
Once a hero uses move, they can continue to reuse move to reposition themselves until any hero uses an ability. That's nice. So just in case I'm not in the right spot. Can I want to throw him into that. Okay, cool. He's stunned. When unit is stunned, they will not act on their turn. If they take damage, they'll be reawakened immediately.
Go back and regroup.
Man, Doctor Strange is really struggling. Aha!
Time to test your worth.
Restore
Wanda
30
is
health.
calling out
To
to
me?
I feel her struggle. Need to concentrate and... And I won't be doing that again.
I assume that's just healing me? Can I heal someone else? Oh, wait. No, I can heal Doctor Strange. Okay. Yeah, it is a chunky heal.
The light will heal you.
You've done me a great favor.
Bonk. Oh, I leveled
Just
up.
like old times.
Got some more health and offense. Apply 2 weak, enhanced with 4 heroism. Gains a bonus while you have a minimum amount of heroism. Okay. I can... Yeah, but is that gonna hurt? That would hurt him a little bit, but it would kill him, so... He just bounces off of him.
You were too weak for this fight.
Misguided as they are, remember, Hydra is still human, Hunter. Not Lilin.
You were saying?
The lifeblood of the Mother pumps through our veins. The Mother is eternal. Hydra is eternal.
Wanna bet?
Wanda!
Wards! Weakening! Cannot let them fail!
Oh, God.
Well, she got in pretty easily. You thought he'd attack the guy that got thrown at him? No, he just bounced off him.
Nope.
I'll handle it.
Not.
We do not fear your magic, little wizard.
Fallen Venom.
We have answered the Mother's sir. And you.
Why do you have horns? We are Venom and you are lunch. You already have this on Epic. Will it work? Good question, Tim. Defeat Fallen Venom to complete the mission. Fallen Venom's symbiote binds can be broken by attacking them with hero abilities. Powerful enemies like Fallen Venom do not forecast which hero they intend to attack. May attack multiple times on their turn. Watch out!
Well, that certainly escalated quickly. Do I even want to know what that beast is?
It calls itself Venom. Until now, a pale imitation of a very heroic young friend of mine.
We will feed your ugly tongue to the spider wizard. Marinate it in his stomach juices and eat it with his spleen.
So these explode, it looks like. Okay, I have a heal. So you said attack cards, and do the skill cards also change out each hand? Like, should I use this heal this turn? Lilith looks like Lilith in Diablo 4. Chain, select multiple targets or the same target multiple times. Critical abilities. All damage-dealing hero abilities have a chance to become critical when they are drawn. Critical abilities deal increased damage. The chance for an ability to be critical is determined by a hero's critical chance stat. Don't remember if the cards stay or not. After being melee attacked, 50% chance to gain symbiote skin and bind to the next melee attacker.
That was really something.
Yep, bye.
Behold the light's gift.
I'm gonna use it because I don't want it to disappear.
I think.
Bye. Keep waiting for them to attack because I'm thinking about like disengaging.
Mother tells us to hurry. It's getting through my suit.
That's not great. Baldur's Gate 3 has left its mark on you. It has. I want to say the cards stay. I'm trying to remember. Okay.
It appears they've bolstered their forces.
A hero is bound and unable to act. Use other hero abilities to damage the binding and free them. They'll be removed with any damage.
This house belongs to Mother now, as you belong to us. We shall start with your juicy entrails, then slowly savor your delicious brains. Are the rest of your brothers?
Shut up.
Thankfully, no.
Could smack him into the binding.
It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude. Let's give it a go.
Okay, they do stay. Okay, that's good. I'll save them then. Oh, level up.
I haven't felt this good in years.
Do you go to full health when you level up?
No mercy, servants of Lilith.
Kill your minion.
You only delay our meal. About time. I'm still in my prime.
Don't think leveling up heals you? Okay. No, it does not. All right. Cannot perform this action.
Let me show you the way.
That interactable requires 2 heroism? Oh, okay. So that's why.
Monoforms are for the weak. Now that actually hurt.
I have not been hit like that since ever.
We may not be ready for this thing yet. Might be smarter to pull back until we know what we're up against here.
Yes. Surrender. Be eaten. Fill our
Venom is
belly
into
with
war.
your tasty fear.
Confirmed.
I shall fill your belly with my blade, demon.
Wow, that sounded really intimidating. Me. He's literally at half health and everyone's fine.
This one's in review. Just what this battle requires.
That hurts!
Venom's whole character is Vor.
Fragile, but not as fragile as you.
He's stunned over there and shut up. I moved over here. Could I kick it into him?
Watch.
Sure can.
You are puny.
Crap! I just saw your emote.
I will banish you to the void.
Mother blesses us with power. Mother blesses us with strength.
Steak would be good.
The mother and are rewarded with your meat.
And to think Lilith was a vegetarian.
Ah.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
Didn't know this was like Baldur's Gate 3. It's apparently kind of like XCOM. Fallen Venom, Symbiote Skin. Melee attacks against Fallen Venom can trigger his Join Us passive and activate Symbiote Skin. When it's active, Fallen Venom will bind the next hero that melee attacks him. After triggering Symbiote Skin, use ranged or area attacks to reset Fallen Venom. Okay.
I'll put this to good use.
Not like XCOM except for turn-based. Each character in XCOM gets their own turn and moves. Oh, okay. XCOM has more suffering and despair. Oh, I thought that was quick. I thought I'd get another turn. Another card play.
Fragile you are. Squirming only brings us closer.
Oh, disgusting.
Arm Alpha reinforcing. You should not have come here, little hunter. Your friends cannot help you. Mother may have claim on your soul, but your brains shall be ours.
Light will carry you onward. Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Bet you didn't see that coming.
Ha.
No escape from me, demon.
Hold up. We don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Such easy What?
Hey, big guy!
Spider-Man, friendly, neighborly, spiderly?
I was in the neighborhood. You know, being friendly. Seemed like you folks could use a hand, Doc.
We also need a shower.
Eddie, what happened to you? That's sort of a horrifyingly terrible new look. The tongue was gross enough, but whoa! Someone is extra touchy today.
We will rip your face off and suck the marrow from your bones!
Okay.
Always nice to see you too, buddy. So, I'm thinking your friends here could use a little break. How about I take Eddie here for his afternoon walk? Don't worry, Doc. That's just his way of saying he cares!
Ooh, bye. Victory! $125 gloss? Gloss sounds like a cosmetic currency. It does. Well, I guess that's what it is. So, I kind of thought that a lot of the cosmetic items would be paywalled. Complete missions in as few turns as possible while avoiding hero KOs to maximize your end of mission ratings. The cosmetics are random drops in boxes around the hub. It's weird. Oh, and some are DLC.
Congratulations.
New world or not, some things remain unchanged.
The look.
What look?
Boldly charging headfirst into the jaws of your enemy. Courageously risking the lives of yourself and your teammates.
just to play the hero. This is the Fire Dragon all over again.
Fire Dragoon. My memories may be fragmented, but as I recall, I killed the bastard.
And all it cost was a village.
Of course. I see it now. The look.
Cut him some slack. It wasn't that simple.
It never is. Which is why I sent you to help. If Spider-Man hadn't come along today, we could have lost far more than...
Than the Sanctum?
Or Wanda.
She means I could have died. Again, putting an end to her eternal crusade against my mother.
You've been through a lot. For now, it's enough that you all made it back in one piece. More or less.
I'd be pretty annoyed if I was sleeping for a while, and someone woke me up to save the world again, and then
later.
Bitched at me for how I did it.
Get some rest.
Talk with Tony. Yeah, for real, you woke me up. Listen here.
And it would have been far worse had Spider-Man not arrived when he did.
No kidding. Caretaker would have been pissed if Venom had actually eaten a hunter.
Yes, one disaster averted. But we still need to figure out how to get Wanda and the Sanctum back.
Hey, for what it's worth, I think you did okay out there. You got some decent hang time, even given you were wearing, what, 70, 80 pounds of chainmail? On the Stark scale of reckless yet daring heroics, I give it a solid 6 out of 10. Don't worry, you'll get there. With a little help.
Get where?
And where exactly am I going?
Oh, that's the real question, isn't it? Sky's the limit for you, my friend.
These voices are painful to listen to. Splinter. Some of them are decent, and then some of the other ones are
couldn't help but overhear Auntie
not.
Caretaker over there telling you to get some rest. It sounds like a good idea to me. I suppose I could keep you company on the way, seeing as our rooms are in the same direction and all. Besides, no one should be forced to walk the hallways around here alone.
Imagine dying then getting resurrected only to be told you have to save the world again. It's like, oh, I thought you just wanted to hang out.
So, here we are. The old room, huh? It's not bad. Functional. Solid construction. Almost cozy. Love the antique furnishings from the early Mephisto collection. Full transparency, Hunter, there's another reason I asked to join you here, other than my abject terror of this entire facility. Stopped here before, while you were out. Wanted to surprise you with a nice little housewarming present. Was all set to write you a lovely welcome note, but I'm fairly certain that wasn't red ink in your quill.
Blade is fine. No, Blade is good. Doctor Strange is probably truer to the comic book character than we have a poor man's Tony Stark and the totally uninterested Hunter. So Dalton likes Tony Stark. Pretty much everyone else doesn't. I think it's also kind of weird that he's like trying to do a Robert Downey Jr. impression, but the character doesn't really look like Robert Downey Jr. At least to me. You like Nico? I haven't heard Nico that much yet. As soon as we kill Mom, do we die again? Yeah, they just put us back in there for the next game. Yeah, meanwhile, Spider-Man is actually Spider-Man. He looks either like Tony Stark's dad or a porn parody of Tony Stark. Splinter. It's the mustache. He's got that 70s porn stash. Thanks for the gift.
Thanks for the gift, Tony.
I think you'll like it. It's
Thanks
a
for
limited
the
edition.
gift, Tony. A limited edition what?
Oh, you'll see. Well, I suppose I should leave before whatever monstrosity that is most definitely hiding under your bed jumps out, rips my face off, and then proceeds to feast on my soul. I'll leave you to it.
May your sleep be filled with pleasant dreams, Tony.
Right back at you. Oh, and if you hear the shrieking of a grown man, please ignore it. It's just me, walking to my room.
You didn't realize that was Tony? Yes. New hero available. Let's open the prison.
I'm Tony Stark, but if you're hearing this message, you already know that. When I'm not saving the world, I solve the world's problems with technological means, like the one you're holding. I call it the Spark, a secure information and communication device built only for superheroes. It does all the usual, private messages, pictures, and calls for some reason. But it also comes with access to Superlink, a private social network exclusively for your cape-wearing, world-saving compatriots. You might ask, Tony, aren't you just repurposing a failed product from your communications division? If you do, I'll revoke access and let everyone else know you're a jerk. I call it the Wonder Man rule.
Comics Iron Man rocks a stash more than goatee. Yeah, it's just, like, if they're going more for the comics, then maybe don't do an impression of the movie version. Like, maybe make him sound a little different, like stand on his own kind of thing. Superlink is your connection to the rest of your team, a social network just for superheroes. Okay. Check frequently for updates from other heroes. First post. Blade says, Robbie, you can't keep doing this when someone new joins Superlink. First we make Wanda leave, now we leave her to die. Some heroes. Why are you tweeting that? Here's our map. It starts drama. She's looking for engagement. Team friendship level. Oh, we're at 4 out of 15. I guess you need to get to 15 to get to level 1. So we're becoming friends with Dr. Spooky. Explore your room. They do sponsored posts with costume designers. Oh, you mean if superheroes were influencers?
My old journal. Maybe it is time I start writing in it again.
Complete item collections to gain special rewards. Okay. Inspect the closet.
There never was enough room for my armor in this thing.
Gloss earned from missions can be spent to unlock new cosmetic options for the hunter and heroes, including outfits to wear around the Abbey. I like this one. Ah, I'm sporty. If you thought character customization was a bit lacking, you unlock more hair and eye colors. Oh, that's cool. Because yes, I did think that.
We were all so happy then.
Agatha and Sarah with Hound. Agatha is like the villain in WandaVision, right? Okay, I thought so. Isn't she played by the same actress who plays that one character from Parks and Rec? I don't remember what her name was. So this isn't really helpful, but I feel like it's the same actor.
They're everywhere.
Yeah, okay.
To where?
The book! Is she reading from the book? Then we advance. No! Hold the line! I can stop her. Only I can stop her!
I love how Mom looks like this reptile lady and I just look completely normal. Puppy!
Charlie!
Seems Charlie.
I know. I missed you too.
Perfect name for a hellhound.
She's been visiting your door every morning for the past 300 years.
Oh, it must have been so hard on her.
Not just her. I suppose that's why I might have been a little curt before.
A little?
You already made the ultimate sacrifice once. Maybe I'm in no rush to see you do it again.
We do not choose our destiny.
But we can choose to duck.
First lesson you ever taught me.
And still the most important. Especially now that you have all these eyes on you.
I have noticed.
To these people, you are a being of myth and legend. A grand hero of old. And they're right. You are a hero. But I also know the battle that rages within your soul. It's not enough that you are a hero. You need to decide what type of hero you will be.
Lady, I just got up.
I'm sure there will be plenty of opportunity for that in the days to come. For now, I would head to the forge. Our new guests are eager to show you something. This was a lot easier when it was just you and I beheading the Dark Legion as we traipsed through the woods.
Don't forget about Agatha.
I never could.
They're all being so shady about Agatha and like not explaining that she's, I would assume, evil now. The Daily Bugle.
I should have known something was wrong. We'll talk more later, but for now, Stark has requested your presence in the forge. I think he has another present for you.
I will see if I can find you a treat later.
Doggo. Doggo is best character.
Always on the hunt, right?
What if Agatha was our mother before she was a lizard?
Next thing I know, the sanctum is airborne and covered in slime.
I don't get it. Strange couldn't just magic his way in?
Something about the whole alien thing threw off his mojo.
That explains
Agatha has her own
much.
show. Is it any good?
No wonder he gets so strange around me. See what I did there?
I'm a vampire. I see everything.
Let's talk later, Hunter. Tony will start pouting if you keep him waiting too long.
Heard you had a nightmare. In the words of Agami Ito, don't be afraid. Bad dreams are only dreams. Hunter.
Oh, check out Blade making nice with the big guns.
I thought Caretaker told him no more guns in the house.
Captain Marvel is an exception.
It was very good. The first 2 episodes were good. How many episodes were there total?
Nice, right?
Do I look like a Tony?
Okay.
Right.
Eight. So you didn't like the other 6?
Now? Think you can tell your friend inside there to turn it up a few hundred Kelvin?
I could. However, it might shatter the containment spell preventing him from incinerating this facility.
Oh, you didn't watch them yet, okay.
I think we're good. And just in time.
The forge has certainly changed.
Right. Caretaker said this all happened after your siesta. What spooky castle would be complete without its own Babylonian demon-powered furnace?
Sumerian fire demon. His name is Babs.
Oh, now it all makes sense. Well, once you get past the esoteric terror of the situation, I've found this thing actually has some uses. Molecular bonding, breaking down evil gamma serums, fashion accessorizing.
Yes, speaking of...
Oh, right. It's ready.
Your armor seemed to offer minimal protection against the venom creature.
I noticed.
Yeah, I thought you could use an upgrade.
Well hammered, well fired. Caretaker did not mention that you two were such skilled smithies.
Yep, I am Iron Smithy.
Perhaps you should just try it on.
Did I just put that on in front of them?
Still think it could have used a cloak.
Sure was implied.
Stylish, damn near indestructible.
You're really confident, I guess so.
Not bad for our first collaboration.
I still think it could have benefited from a cloak.
I hate to admit it, but somehow this ancient forge puts any arc reactor I've got to shame. Who would have thought mystically bound demon power would be so damn energy efficient? Or carbon neutral? Certainly got that new suit of yours done a lot faster than I expected. Speaking of, what's the verdict, boss?
Well, I haven't fought in it yet. Why is there a demon in the forge?
Tell me about this demon. Why is it there?
Well, you would probably know more about that than me. I'm still working on a way to keep track of everything that goes bump in the night around here. Whatever they've got trapped down there, it's hotter than hell by a few thousand Kelvin, very pissed off, and really good at weaving synthetic microblends. But tools are just one part of the equation. You gotta know how to use them too. You were out, what, 300 years before we woke you from your eternal rest? I'm betting you have questions, so ask away, Hunter.
See anything strange around the Abbey?
Seen anything strange around here?
What, other than my roommate? Boom! Roasted! But on a
He
more
doesn't
serious
even
note,
look. He doesn't
this
give a
place
fuck.
Is legitimately haunted. Mirrors look back at you. My room rearranges itself. And worst of all, magic cats.
Oh, good night, Dalton. You're not scared, are you?
The great Iron Man is not scared, is he?
Let's just say I'll be more comfortable once I've studied the problem. I feel like I'm living in one of those paranormal investigation reality shows.
What's so special about this suit?
I take it this new version is a technological marvel?
Impact-resistant carbon composites, some patent-pending alloy mesh, and a few touches from Dr. Spooky over there. And hey, the built-in communicator means we can talk to each other without sending a raven.
Sounds impressive, but what does it all mean?
So it is a marvel, then?
Lightweight, nearly indestructible, and modular enough for future upgrades. Frankly, I wouldn't have used your old suit to wax the Mandarin's car.
Wow. You don't seem to like magic much.
Is all this magic a threat to your new technology?
It might surprise some people to hear this, but I do like some things with rules. Isotope decay, magnetic fields, and gamma oscillation make a lot more sense to me than Eye of Newt, bat wings, and a sprinkle of sunshine. At least they did before everything changed.
Who knows, Splinter? So why is your best friend a wizard then?
But you and the doctor seem to work well together.
Well, no need to put a label on things. The guy is good at making sense of this madness every now and then.
I think they might be fucking.
He's not talking to his cape.
I'm just saying. What exactly is this room again?
What sorts of things are you doing in here?
Oh, that's right. You were out a while. Basically, we've got a gigantic demon inside the magic box here that provides near limitless power for whatever we might need. Sounds insane, but sometimes it's easier to just go with it.
He rides that stash for sure. Crap. And then immediately, I'm sorry. Wow, Crab. Crab didn't even get in trouble with automod. Can't we use this against Venom?
Okay, so why not magically create a way through that symbiote shield?
Have you ever known it to work that way? We can't just wish upon a star here. We need to know what we're making first and put together the right components. Otherwise, I'd have already whipped up Strange a new personality.
So what's your story, Tony?
You must have an interesting origin story of your own.
Well, just your typical American boy. Pops was a founding member of the military-industrial complex. Mom, a famous socialite. Tragedy struck when I lost them both in a car crash, which turned out to be a hit from a rival corporation. I spent my early teens at MIT, trying to clear my head, and was all set to follow in Dad's footsteps as a war profiteer. Then one day, fortune shined on me, in the form of some errant shrapnel that lodged itself just above my heart. So I did what anybody in that situation would do. I built a supersuit and started fighting crime.
That's a lot.
I guess we have all had difficult childhoods here.
Yeah, no kidding. I can't tell you how hard it was to memorize all that at Skrull Sleeper Camp. Just kidding. Or am I?
Okay.
Thanks for catching me up on things.
Anytime. Oh, and speaking of things, remember that creepy gamma goop you found from that hopped-up Hydra soldier? Well, I gave it a peek, and it explains a lot. If you have a minute,
when are we
going to
meet Wolverine?
And I'll walk you through it. I promise it'll be worth your time.
I want to hang out with Wolverine. Or Spider-Man. He isn't. He's got to be in the game. He's on the cover. Gamma coil analysis.
Now, I doubt advanced gamma thermodynamics was a hot topic at Yield Demon Hunting School, so I'm just gonna give you the condensed version.
I appreciate that.
Closest I've ever seen to this substance is pumping through Bruce's veins. Part gamma accelerant, part unknown element. Calling it coil for now, given its unique atomic structure. Man, I love acronyms. This stuff is more volatile than Nick Fury on a Monday morning. But Hydra doesn't seem to mind.
They are using it to get stronger.
Exactly. A few drops would make your average salamander look like Fin Fang Foom. Thankfully, with a little help from Dr. Spooky and our haunted oven over here, I think two can play at this game.
You are not suggesting we start injecting ourselves with it?
No, nothing like that. Though I can see some future applications for my energy drink line. I was thinking we apply this stuff towards upgrading our equipment.
I like where this is going.
Just give me a little time here and I can whip up some pretty fun toys. How about we give Hydra a taste of their own gamma-powered medicine for a change? Give me a sec. Okay, what's up?
Tony Stark can use the coil material recovered in combat to create hero abilities. Only one of the abilities on offer can be selected,
sure
so
Charlie
choose
left the steaming coil in the
wisely.
hallway. Third state of matter, indeed.
Analyze.
This never gets old. Take your pick, Hunter.
Okay. I already have all these. That's the chain.
Hunter, when you have a minute, come meet me in the yard.
You have gained a copy of a currently equipped ability. If taken to the yard, duplicate abilities can be combined into new, more powerful versions. Oh, okay, cool. So that's why. Okay, so Doctor Strange looks a little bit like Peter Baelish. Like, especially from the side. Don't you think? Same build, same goatee. Oh my god, he does.
Welcome to the yard.
There's
At
just
least
a
that's
sword
what we're calling it these days.
in here.
Caretaker put me in charge of your training. Too bad she didn't listen to me yesterday. Now that we know what we're up against, I think we can all use
I
the
like his
practice.
red eyes.
Any questions?
He's gonna start calling you Sansa. I hope not.
I did, but they are about you.
Right when it's time to train? From all Sarah told us about you, she never described you as lazy.
Indulge me.
I learn faster if I understand the person who trains me.
I can respect that. Go ahead.
Yeah, 2 hearts. About you.
Can I ask about you?
I guess.
I guess. Have you always been a half vampire?
How did you become a Dampier?
You say that like I had a choice. I was born this way.
How is that possible?
A vampire bit my mother. Problem was, I was still in the womb. I'm lucky I was even born. Don't know if that's how it always is, but that's the way it went down for me.
Tell me about your name.
Is your name really Blade?
Is your name really
Really
Blade?
the hunter?
Is it?
Yes?
Oh, really? Your mom, before she became the mother of demons, looked into your cradle and decided to name her firstborn child the Hunter.
Well, Hunter is a name.
That is how I understand it.
So that's
It
not
takes
that
all
weird.
kinds.
So, is your name really Blade?
No,
What is it?
it's private.
Is it embarrassing?
No, the Hunter, but I only share it with friends.
You do not consider me a friend?
Not yet. Don't take it personally.
How old are you?
How long have you been around?
I don't exactly know. I think of myself as mid-20s, maybe. I lost a lot of time. Much of the last century was a blur. I have occasional memories, almost like coming up for air before being yanked back down into the depths.
What happened?
I killed a lot of vampires. I hadn't lost my mind exactly, but I got into a rhythm and never stopped. Never had a reason to stop. Not until I met Caretaker.
And then?
She gave me a reason to stop.
His name is Eric. It's not weird or anything. Why is he trying to conceal it? Is her name really Caretaker? No, it's Sarah, I think. Blade might have the most normal name in all of Marvel. I don't know. I just thought that was funny because I definitely knew kids in school named Hunter. But I'm from rural PA, so kind of makes sense, I guess. Hunters, gunners, you know. How'd you get here?
What brought you to the Abbey?
Caretaker. About 10 years ago, she brought me back to the real world. Gave me a place to stay until I
shooters,
came back to myself.
Did she ever say why?
She said she thought I'd be able to kill more vampires if I was acting on more than just instinct. But I know it was more than that. She gave me safe haven here at the Abbey, something I'd never known. Must have read half the books in the library by the time I headed out. So when she reached out and asked me to be part of this weird little club, of course I showed up.
About the Midnight Suns.
Tell me about the Midnight Suns.
All right.
What do you think of them?
Do you have any thoughts on the team as a whole?
I think we're the only ones aware of the danger Lilith poses to this world. And I think we're pretty green. But enough training will get us through it. Speaking of training, we doing this, or are we gonna keep wasting daylight?
Let's train.
I am ready to train.
I thought that said loser, not loner. You seem like a loser.
Time to take it to the next level.
If a hero possesses 2 copies of an ability, they can be combined to create a new, more powerful version. We could have made a scum hero. Maybe we should have done that.
Team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
Although, you can't name your character, which is kind of a bummer. At least as far as I know. Chain 3. Ooh. Strike plus. Let's do it. Wait, was there another one? Oh, he was still talking. Oops. Scumpter.
Later.
We should have, since this is Fire Emblem, we should have. Although we couldn't have given him... We don't have a lot of hair choices, so it wouldn't be for a while until we could, like, really customize him.
Like the way you move out there, Hunter. Guess Dr. Strange picked the right supernatural demon hunter to resurrect. I'm Carol Danvers, but you can call me Captain Marvel. Kidding. Carol's fine. Just thought
I don't know why I thought her name was Kara.
Not gonna lie, going a few rounds in Vampire Guy's Magic Thunderdome sounds like fun, but we've got bigger fish to fry. Well, not so much fish as that ginormous invulnerable sewer monster that swallowed the sanctum.
Oh, Supergirl. Okay, well, like, they're kind of the same. Are they the same person? They look kind of similar. Even the outfit is the same colors. I'm just saying. They're literally the same. There has to be a way inside.
Every lock has its key.
True, if only a man-eating alien demon monster hadn't eaten ours. But that got
They're both blonde. They both wear blue and red.
Caretaker and the rest of the funky bunch can try and magic their way through that shield all they want.
They're both strong.
My time as a pilot taught me one thing. It's that sometimes you've got to find a workaround. As in Hydra. They've got to know the way inside. Steve's always said they aren't much for talking. But then again, I'm told I can be rather persuasive when I need to be.
She's not an alien, though. She's a human infused with powers. Exactly how persuasive?
Just how far are you willing to go, Captain?
Let's just say that I'm willing to unleash the power of a quantum singularity white hole on them if need be.
A quantum what?
You'll see. Find me in the war room when you're finished here. There's a few things we should discuss. Oh, and Hunter? Welcome back from the dead.
+1 friendship.
What's up?
I should go.
Thanks, Blade.
I should go.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
It had like a dialogue thing above his head, so I thought we could talk to him about something, but I guess not.
Konnichiwa, friendo.
Nothing is certain these days, but these readings are too distinct to ignore. The gamma signature is...
Sorry, Bruce, we lost you. Did you say Gamma?
Yes,
Hang on a second. Come on, Tony. You managed to stream the Super Bowl to a Kree battleship 50 light years out. This should be easy.
Oh, we waited all year for that game, and you know the Skrulls would have spoiled it for us if they got the chance.
Well, can't you just... I don't know.
Work my magic again? See, that's the problem. This time I am working with actual magic, and let me tell you, it sucks.
The gamma signature is completely inverted. The daughter nuclei are being reabsorbed into the parent nuclei, which is impossible.
If the gamma signature from the Sanctum is really that unique, Bruce, then couldn't we just...
Sorry, still working out a few gremlins in the system.
Try sunlight, and whatever you do, avoid water.
Oh, wait, you're being serious?
We should be able to track this new gamma signature to its source then, right? I'd do it myself, but we seem to be having a little IT trouble today.
Please.
Roasted.
Old Central here is ready to grind through that data like chum.
What exactly is a central?
CENTRAL. Cognitive encryption, net transmogrification. We'll figure it out later.
Sending coordinates now. Hope your gremlins enjoy gamma spectroscopy.
Well, he's been a little moody lately, ever since, you know, the problem with the big old green
She doesn't
man.
know, Tony. She doesn't know.
Can't turn into the Hulk? Not sure if we should be frightened or relieved.
That makes
They'll probably make a medication for that.
Hey, come on.
There it
Happens
is.
to everyone. Well, okay, not
I was waiting for the ED
Nice
joke.
work, Bruce.
I know that place.
You're too
Creepy
thirsty
abandoned
tonight,
warehouse
Umbreon.
in the bad guy part of town.
My favorite kind. Anybody up for paying it a visit?
Definitely.
Aw, see that? Teamwork goosebumps.
Find me when you're ready.
multi-million-dollar piece of experimental technology, and she kicks it.
Faustian bargain.
It was just
All right,
recently that
so-
the Hudson Yards Development Restoration Association purchased this entire block. I'll let you think about that one for a minute.
So we're bringing us, Miss Marvel, and Blade, which is great. Because I probably like them the best. I mean, Doctor Strange is fine. He's pretty okay. But I want Spider-Man. And Wolverine. Carol reminds you of an older Tracer. Oh my gosh, look at my dumb face. What is that expression? She's gonna chew your bones? Why did Automod not like that? Eventually you get to choose who to bring along? Oh, sweet. Can I leave myself behind, though? Oh, yeah, the slow-mo walk.
Let's see. Trench coat, sunglasses at night, brooding personality. Something tells me these midnight warehouse raids are pretty normal for you.
Very.
This area in particular?
Occasionally. Good for a late night snack.
Oh.
The slow-mo walk is a fast walk?
Stays open till 3.
Oh, right, sure. Only maybe next time say it less vampire-y.
Carol's one of, if not the strongest character in the setting. It's why they didn't put her much into the Avengers films, because she'd have soloed the entire series.
Normally I'd just meet you there, but I'm actually a little curious about this portal you've been using. One of these days, I'll join you on a mission, and you will see what I am really capable of.
That's also why they depowered Thor.
Gamma
If Thor and her were at full power, it would have been
signatures aren't really in
GG.
my wheelhouse, so we'll be patching Dr. Banner through from Avengers Tower once you reach the other side.
All right. She's basically Goku, powerful enough to end problems immediately, stupid enough to drag it on until the bad guys get stronger.
Probably can scratch a band end off the description of this place. You seeing this, Bruce? Getting all sorts of weird down there.
Johann Fenhoff. That hack. I heard he was dead. Well,
It sounded like he was gonna swear, and then he was like, that hack. Smartest fanatic in the room. It's a small room.
Hydra's resident.
I do like their little intro screens.
Not just Hydras. Liliths. That's magic coming from those crates. I can feel it.
Yeah? How about gamma radiation? You feeling that too? Because that's some pretty evil-looking Hydra tech down there.
Gamma and magic.
Gonna need you to use your science brain on this one, Bruce.
We need to approach this situation carefully. Combining those energies is an explosive proposition at best. Think scalpel, not hammer. Stealth, not strength.
Yeah, I don't do stealth.
Oh, a woman after my heart.
Kill them.
Me anytime I play Hitman. Defeat all enemies to complete the encounter.
I always considered Faustus a bit of a crackpot, but his fundamental science must be sound. The device would have surely exploded otherwise after your display, Carol.
Learned it by watching you, Bruce.
Carol whips out a fish. The most Kita sentence ever. It's true. These are true statements. Fists of Radiance. See, that could be Fish of Radiance.
I'll put this to good use. They're mine.
Get him.
That was something.
That was something. Is he close enough? I mean, yes, but... Will he fall in if you knock him into the glass? Oh, maybe. I don't know.
Is that all?
Leave some
Nah,
for
he
the
didn't fall
rest
into the
of
glass. Bummer. I know, it was a good thought, Antics. It's a good suggestion. Alright, this can explode, so that's not great. I think I might move Blade to maybe get him out of the blast radius.
Keep an eye on that one.
She might take damage from this. We'll see. It would have been awesome. I love just standing there as you get... as she's getting shot. Just Doesn't move. Tactics mode allows you to quickly assess the entire battlefield and the condition of enemy units. Activate tactics mode by pressing left trigger.
I've never been one to buy into the science of magic, but the data I'm seeing is hard to ignore.
That's pretty cool.
There are more things in heaven and earth, Horatio.
You know you're talking to a vampire, an alien hybrid, and a resurrected demon hunter, right?
You say alien hybrid? Is that what Carol is? Then she is kind of an alien. Just like Supergirl. She got her powers from alien stuff. Shh.
Watch me. Your mother.
Your mother? Blade. Bruce's VA is Mordin in Mass Effect? Oh my god. That's amazing.
Let's do this. Looking good, feeling good.
Nice. Leveled up. Oops. No, I want you to move here.
What's this?
Boom!
Now that was something. Lilith has sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared.
Hail Hydra!
That will not slow me down.
On Delta responding.
Is it possible he somehow stabilized the rate of decay within the particles themselves? How else could he be achieving such a high
Knee
yield?
strike. Taunt.
I don't know, Bruce.
Gain block
I'll be
equal
sure
to damage
ask him
dealt.
when we're done punching out the bad guys.
Yeah, level up.
How invigorating.
Can do knee strike.
Here we go.
Boom.
Never seen that before.
Captain Marvel can now go binary. Playing 3 Captain Marvel cards will draw the Go Binary ability. In her binary state, Captain Marvel will deal significantly more damage. She will lose her binary state once all of her block has been removed. Gain binary and 32 block. I mean, sure. Let's see. Makes sense, she's a tank. You're going right into that.
You are too weak for this fight.
Go, now, quickly!
Go, go, go!
Hey, what's up?
The perfect opportunity to field test Mother's device.
Watch out!
Get her!
Well. Recover artifact from the truck. Break the Hydra shield guard's protection to access the truck. Use the recover artifact card to secure the artifact.
For the record, Bruce, I did not smash that thing.
Noted, Carol. Perhaps you might direct all that energy towards your newfound adversaries instead. And the mysterious cargo they're attempting to escape with?
Get her. She can absorb energy? Oh, okay. Yeah, that was a stupid idea. Any objective that is protected cannot be completed. Reduce the Hydra shield guard's block to 0 in order to break protection. Okay.
I'm used to being outnumbered.
Boop. I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics.
Haha, got him.
Hell that.
Not a problem.
Taunted.
That's a neat trick.
Here we go. Okay, what if we move just like a little bit? Hold on, guys. Let me line this up, pretty much. Got him. Sweet,
Now
level up.
they're really in trouble.
3 enemies KO'd with a single ability. Nice. Okay, we have no heroism. All right. That I could not even understand what you just said, sir.
I almost felt that one.
What is
Owie.
happening?
I hope I get a Healy card.
Ah, the main course has arrived.
No one will touch you.
A hero is dazed and unable to act. The other heroes must take a number of actions before the dazed effect wears off. The number of actions remaining are displayed on the dazed hero's health bar.
Preliminary analysis of the blast confirms high
Fair
levels
enough,
of
I guess.
gamma and various unknown energies.
Unknown to you. There is dark magic at work here. We must not
How
let
am I
Hydra
talking?
escape with it.
I'm dazed. All right, chain 3.
Time to
He just had to think about it.
Interesting.
Interesting. I am no longer dazed. I wish I had a heal card. Bet you can attack that net. Probably? Drop, yeah. The DLC gives you Storm from X-Men. Oh, that's cool. She's probably never leaving your party.
come in. Exactly what I needed.
Immune to knockback, so I can't use it at all. Bummer.
This has your name on it.
Now I see why so many fear your strength.
Taunted.
Never surrender.
Yeah, I have to use the card though.
They
So I have to
must
wait till the
really
next
wanna
turn to
piss
grab
me
it.
off.
Finally, it's my turn. Time for the real thing.
To be crystal clear, we won't be able to recreate Faustus's experiment or track potential future variance gamma signatures without a baseline resonant sample from his initial occult catalyst.
Got it. Stop the truck.
Enemy area attacks will go off at the end of the turn. Use move or an ability to move any nearby heroes to safety. Knock enemies into the area attack to turn the tables on your foes. Oh, here. Well, I'm gonna just go over to the truck. See ya. A supply crate has been recovered. Defeat the remaining enemies to complete the mission.
One less thing to worry about. Approximately 16,342 more.
Oh,
to
now
go.
I can hear
I
Morden.
suggest starting with the remaining Hydra forces in your vicinity.
I can hear it now.
You asked for it.
So that's how that works.
Okay, he is in there, so we're just gonna leave him in there. Or I guess we could maybe...
Weak, even for Hydra.
He's also Dr. Octavius in the Spider-Man games. That's all I hear when Bruce talks. Oh, Matthew Mercer is the male version of Hunter.
You have earned this.
Phew.
Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing.
Shield me, Carol.
We're losing ground. I've been waiting.
These delays can be quite frustrating. Infuriating, even. I suppose by now I'd normally be tromping through the warehouse, hurling the puny truck at the moon.
Don't worry, Bruce. I've got a pair of torn purple pants with your name on them.
Okay, so for the quick... On KO, refund a card play, max 1 per ability. So does that mean like 1 per that card? So like if I use that, I'd get it back. If I use this one, or not this one, Hunter has one that's quick. Because they're different, I'd get them both back? I think is what that's saying.
Who's next?
Nice move. I'm on it. Keep it up. I'm not worried.
Your mother abandons you.
Wow, got him. Got him so good.
What is this thing?
Bad guy crate. Full of bad guy
Bad
stuff.
guy crate.
I know those symbols from the time of the first hunt. That glyph means barrier, that one almighty. Something, something, gods and demons.
So a spooky bad guy crate.
Very spooky. Designed to contain powerful magic. Be careful.
Got it. Don't cross the streams.
Never do. How about we get this thing back to the Abbey and see for ourselves?
It's 1 per card, probably because you can upgrade it to knockback or chain, which would let you kill 2 people. Can't have that stacking in more turns. Okay. That is the second Ghostbusters joke. I miss the crickets. They should have the crickets on every loading screen. Loading screen noises. Thanks, Bond. Hi, Dooms. Oh, we got
Nice
friendship.
job out there, kid. I mean, I didn't get Hydra bombed until my 10th run with the Avengers.
Kid? You do know that I'm a good 3 centuries older than you, right?
Then you've got a lot of catching up to do.
Okay, Abbey tournament tonight.
Sure about that? Last one got a little heated.
The eternal spirits of vengeance take technical fouls very seriously, especially in the 4th quarter.
Forget it. Tonight is movie night.
It is always movie night.
Exactly.
Wow, out of jail again? Who made this game? Wilson Fisk?
Well, if parking is free, clearly no one from Manhattan.
You know what they say? All work and no play is how we ended up with Ultron.
She doesn't get your jokes.
You should hang out.
I should rest. Another time.
Doesn't even want to be friends.
Let me see. How did this work again?
Nico sent you a message on Superlink. Hunter, you there? By the way, this is Nico, in case nobody gave you the rundown on how the spark works. Blade and Captain Marvel just filled us in freaky stuff, especially Faustus. And then they all just left me here alone. You should come hang out. Thanks, but I'm tired. And boring. Check if someone's there. No, I want to see the dog.
You're awake in there. You just replied to me.
I want to see my dog.
I'll huff and I'll puff and I'll wait. Yeah, I should save that one for Hydra.
Room upgrades.
Ugh, you're as stubborn as Blade. Just because you immortals have all the time in the world doesn't mean the rest of us do.
Well, that's a dick move. Come hang out. Now I'm tired. Comes over. I'm upgrading my dog's bed. Yay.
Come on, Hunter. I know you're awake in there. You just replied to me.
You don't know shit.
I'll huff and
Room
I'll puff and
customization.
I'll wait. Yeah, I should.
I can change the color of the bed. Oh, that's nice. Do you have any more clothing options?
Ugh.
Oh. We have to buy cool highlights. Ooh, purple. Ooh. I need more glamour so I can have cool highlights. Are there any new ones? Oh my gosh, remember this one? So you can just buy the other hairstyles. Do you get other ones? Or is it just... We can get fun eye colors, though. Purple. I think you get other hairstyles. That's cool. Man, we have to pay for my eyeliner? We have a swimsuit? I guess that implies we're going swimming at some point. Upper face prop. I wish I could have sunglasses in the main like in cutscenes and stuff and not just around here. These are all locked. Oh, wait. I can't. I'm buying the sunglasses. It's really gonna... Oh, I can change the color of them. Head prop. Oh, that's just those. I want a fun hat. Whole face prop. Your character looks like Sam from General Hospital? A really long-running soap opera my parents watch? I have not seen General Hospital. Although I did used to watch soap operas with my great-grandfather when I was a kid. So I have seen, like, As the World Turns. And another one that I don't remember what it was called. You like The Aviators? Thank you. Oh yeah, The Young and the Restless. Days of Our Lives? Oh, we might have watched that one too. I was pretty young, so I do not remember any of it.
Come on, Hunter. I know you're awake in there.
Oh my god, she's still out there. I forgot she was there. Alright, I'm gonna do top eyeliner as well. Here we go.
I should save that one for Hydra.
Your Nana loves The Young and the Restless? Oh, this is it? Well, hopefully we get access to more.
Just because you immortals have all the time in the world doesn't mean the rest of us do.
Can I help you?
Good. You answered. Getting hard to keep finding ways to say open door around here. And despite what Robbie says, I don't think the staff of one speaks High Elven. Blood magic stuff. Cool room.
Didn't even say come on in.
Spacious.
No, I didn't.
Aw, is that bed for Charlie?
Yes.
So, if you're planning on giving me some sort of brooding code of the stoic warrior speech, I'm immune. Just ask later, Magic. From what I just saw out there, whatever crazy ancient living weapons stuff Caretaker put you through back in the day did a real number on you. We got a lot of work to do.
Work?
Yeah, talking to people, making friends, basic human stuff. Or quasi-human. You're a Midnight Sun now. One of us.
Nico, I was just Hydra bombed. I could use some rest.
You and me both. Been bad dreams every night for me lately. I, keep seeing Wanda. She... Never mind.
I will meet you outside.
Yes! I'll go nuke us some popcorn and you pick out a movie. Oh,
Does
and
she
it may
even know
just
what a
be the two
movie
of us.
is?
The others went outside, needed to cool off. Really need to hang a fan over that forge. Or maybe crack open the casket of Age of Wonders a little?
Something tells me you don't have a favorite movie.
I don't think
we
she
can
knows what
start you out
movies
with one of my
are.
favorites.
So this game is a hidden dating sim? Is it? Well, we can get friendship gains, so... What movie do you think we're watching?
I know this entire situation's gotta suck for you. Not just the whole resurrected, chosen one thing. I get why facing Lilith won't be easy. I was 15 when I found out my mother was capital E evil.
So, I was 10 when I found out. Okay, we have quite a different selection here. The Spinal Tap, The Ring, The Notebook, Highlander. There's no romance. Ah. Shame. I mean, I guess some characters are canonically dating other characters, so... What about your dad?
Was your father there for you when you found out?
Dad was evil too. Long story, lots of drama. There was a cool dinosaur. I'll fill you in later.
Was your dad the cool dinosaur?
Look, I'm glad my mother is gone, but yeah, at times I just want to hear her voice again. Some days I'd give anything to make that happen. Makes me hate her even more.
Sorry.
I did not realize you carried such pain.
I just learned to bury it. You think I can afford a therapist on a superhero salary? I'm kidding. We don't get paid for this. Enough about our crappy parents. You missed out on decades of good movies. It's my solemn duty to fill this knowledge gap with the best examples I can provide. So, the first thing you need to know, the glowing briefcase is a metaphor. I won't forget it.
I got a rare swimsuit. And common Abby outfit. I don't know if that means I got her outfit or if I unlocked an outfit for her.
So, what did you think of the movie?
Beach episode.
I understood more than I should.
I wonder if there's a pool or something.
You've been dead for 3 centuries.
I'm not so sure I was dead. Not exactly. I recall a deep slumber, not the void. I dreamt.
Of what?
Of everything. Much of this world is familiar to me. I know it from my dreams.
That's not creepy at all. So, do you know everything?
No, think of it like this. I know what a car is, but I have no idea how to drive.
You're up to date, but not omniscient. Then I'm guessing
I
you
guess
don't
that's
know
how they're
much about
explaining
me.
it.
Just what you shared
I dreamt
earlier.
about all the things.
You're always free to ask. Like, what's the Staff of One? Or who were the Runaways?
About the Staff of One?
I had some questions about your staff.
Sure. But first, the basics. The Staff of One interprets words or phrases as spells, but it can only cast a spell once. No repeats.
How's it work?
Can you tell me how the Staff of One functions?
It's, blood magic, so my own blood is required to summon it. You
Fun.
wouldn't believe how many adhesive bandages I go through each year.
What about the words you speak?
They come true. Kind of. And not always the way I expect. It's like making a wish, but you can never make the same wish again.
I had some questions about your old team.
The Runaways? Sure thing.
Were you all heroes who banded together?
No, we were normal kids. We saw each other once a year when our parents got together to reminisce. And then we found out two very disturbing things. First, our parents were supervillains who sacrificed children to evil gods. Second, each of us had some sort of powerful birthright. Our parents wanted us to follow in their footsteps.
Just
What
normal
did you
things.
do?
We ran, but eventually we realized only the 6 of us could stop our parents and their dark gods, so we faced them and stopped them from destroying reality as we know it. You know, typical kid stuff.
Yep. Who were the Runaways?
Who was on the team?
At first, Chase with his mad science gear, Molly, our pint-sized powerhouse, Carolina, the solar-powered sweetheart. Gert had a telepathic link to Old Lace, a genetically engineered Deinonychus from the 87th century. I handled the blood magic, though I didn't understand it much. And Alex, well, we don't talk about Alex.
Gert!
Where are your friends now?
Molly attends Xavier's School for Gifted Youngsters. Carolina left Earth to marry alien nobility. Gert, she didn't make it. After Gert passed, Chase and I had a falling out. The last I heard, he and Old Lace are living at his family home in LA. As for Alex, he chose his side, and it wasn't ours. He died with our parents.
Is there something else I gotta
I
ask?
had some questions about your staff.
Go for it.
Seems powerful but limited.
If each magical effect is unique, do you worry you will run out of words?
Not really. I only use the staff's power when I truly need it. The rest of the time, I rely on more conventional means. Like, you know, magic.
I should get going.
Good timing. Looks like Caretaker wants to speak with you, and wow, I should get to bed. Time flies when you're hanging out.
I'm glad to see you're using your free time productively. These grounds haven't changed in hundreds of years, and yet they always seem different to my tired eyes. Looks like you're finding your way around, maybe making some new friends.
I was planning on getting some rest, but...
Things are moving at a frantic pace. For all we know, I'll be landing a jet on the roof with Mr. Stark this afternoon.
Is that a euphemism?
Not quite like it was in the good old days.
Were they really that good?
I remember many sleepless nights and blood-soaked days, always on the hunt.
I'll give you that. But there were times back then I wouldn't trade for anything. With both you and...
Agatha? Where is Agatha?
I am sorry. I should have had this talk with you much sooner. But you should know... Agatha... she's no longer with us.
What? That is impossible. She was so...
fierce, indomitable, or maybe just kind to a fault.
How can that be?
Agatha's power. How could she be... gone?
She put her trust in the wrong person. Agatha died in an accident caused by her protege, Wanda Maximoff, the Scarlet Witch. The Midnight Sun's latest recruit, a powerful spellcaster in her own right. Perhaps the most powerful Agatha and I had ever seen. Wanda's abilities were growing. Too quickly for my liking. Agatha was determined to help her control them. I tried to caution her, but she would not listen. There was an incident. An accident, I'm sure, but...
Agatha was killed.
Yes, incinerated in an instant. Not even ash to remember her by.
Then is she really dead?
Others were heartbroken, as was I.
Hmm?
But I also saw the danger, the threat.
Nobody.
If Wanda's powers were left unchecked. So I did what needed to be done. I sent Wanda away, to the Sanctum Sanctorum, to study under Dr. Strange. I
And
know
maybe
the others
incinerate
still
him.
harbor a great deal of resentment towards me for it.
Oh, so she teleported or faked her death? Isn't she, I thought she was the bad guy. I don't know any of the lore for Wanda. But I thought Agatha was the antagonist. So you gave up on her.
Was Wanda so different from me as a child? Was it that easy to send her away?
I didn't have a choice. Wanda's powers were beyond even her own control. And this time I had no Agatha to help me, as I had with you. I thought she would be safe with Strange. On that part, at least, I was clearly mistaken. Ah, Wanda. Agatha. It seems we've lost them both now. I conjured a small shrine to Agatha's memory on the grounds, hoping to find some solace, a way to move forward. You should pay your respects. Maybe you'll find
I bet she's not
what
dead.
I couldn't. Good night, Hunter.
Agatha's been in a few different roles in the comics. MCU Wanda is very different from comic Wanda, so anything surrounding her in the MCU is weird. The thing about comics is that everyone is a hero and a villain depending on the run. Balance. The hunter can follow the path of light or dark through the choices they make in the Abbey and the abilities they use in combat. Powerful rewards can be unlocked as Hunter moves down either path. So we could have been scum. Charlie! Alright, we can sprint. Whoa! Yeah, we can. Wow, made a whole statue and everything. With a kitty. Oh, hey. So are you dead or in another dimension? What's going on here?
Agatha?
You always did have the most remarkable eyes, Hunter. Just like your mother's. Maybe that's why you're the first.
The first?
To commune with the spirits, of course.
Is this a trick of some kind? Because I am not amused.
No, it's no trick, dear. You're just the first to see me.
She looks like a haunted mansion
By now
ghost.
You've heard I had a bit of trouble with my corporeal body. I actually find it quite liberating.
You are dead.
Always straight to the heart of things. That's my Hunter.
You seem strangely at ease about this whole thing.
After 1,000 years of living, you learn to take things in stride. Even death.
And what have you been doing all this time?
Meet me by the cave just over there. You know the one.
The Blood Gate? Caretaker always told me to stay away from that place.
I think we can safely lift the veil on a few more of our secrets. What's the worst that can happen?
Is she trying to tempt me to the dark side? Couldn't even keep her dead for 5 minutes? She looks either like a Force ghost or an extra in Beetlejuice. Okay, Agatha, now you're just showing off. Touch the blood seal. Touch it. I feel like she might be like Palpatine. She might be trying to lead me down a dark path. We can just die again, no biggie. We've come back from that. Yeah, no big deal.
This ominous-looking portal is known as a blood gate, and you're the only one among us who can pass through it.
Blood gate? Caretaker's handiwork?
Yes, Sarah got a little overprotective after the accident with Wanda. It's become something of a habit for her.
I have noticed that.
What lies beyond is meant for you, as much as it ever was for her. Assuming you're up to the challenge, that is.
You know I am.
I do.
You know I am. I put on my eyeliner. I'm ready.
To ask.
Whoa.
Whoa. Whoa. Whoa. Recommended player level 1. Current player level 3. Okay. Trial of the Elder Gods? Sure. Why would she even use the word whoa? She saw it in a dream. That's like Yoda's line before he sends Luke into the cave.
Not what you were expecting, is it? There was a time.
Oh my god, the sunglasses!
Within these celestial halls.
I had to put on my sunglasses before I went in the blood portal.
This particular arena belongs to a goddess who often favored Sarah, Ashtor.
Sarah? Caretaker was here?
Nothing ever comes easy, dear. The Elder Gods felt their descendants needed to earn their blessings, which is why they created
I'm
these
twinning with
trials
Blade.
to begin with.
Trials? I should have known.
This entire realm exists for that purpose. Trial by combat, with no chance of outside interference.
And this is my challenge?
Yes, but I may have found a loophole they never considered. Why don't you try summoning your four-legged friend?
Hell yeah, puppy!
Charlie?
Demon puppy.
The old gods are responsible for a great many creations, including your faithful companion. I think even they tend to forget that. Good luck, dear.
What a good girl. Defeat all enemies.
As the goddess of balance and order, Ashtor was sometimes called the giver of justice. You can expect a fair fight, or at least her idea of one.
Okay, we got some heals, attacks. Apply 2 marked to each enemy in an area. Quick slash.
You were too weak for this fight. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Oh, good night, Wildcat. Thanks for hanging out.
Leave some for the rest of us.
I was going to ask if we'd be able to have Charlie in battle. And we are. Thankfully.
Your mother abandons you. You had your chance to escape. Feel my call.
Rude.
Compared to our girl, these hellhounds are nothing but mindless beasts. Don't hesitate to strike. They certainly won't.
Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
Increase damage taken from attacks by 50%. Apply 1 vulnerable.
Return to your mother.
There you go.
You were unprepared.
Good girl, Charlie. Oh, and you too, Hunter. You finished this trial, but don't worry. The other gods are waiting.
What do we get? $75 gloss. Oh my gosh, the sunglasses? Hero's work is never done. Oh, you can give gifts to people? Enter the cavern. Okay. Got an elder artifact.
Oh, this looks like a door is here.
Oshter's gift allows magical locks and gates to be opened. Open will allow you to access new areas of the Abbey and its grounds, which are locked by magical means.
Sarah was right to be wary of this place. But it's your birthright, and I think after everything you've been through, you can handle it now. The two of you, as well as your mother, are the last of your kind, the Blood.
The Blood.
Your lineage follows an unbroken line to the old gods themselves. And if you call upon them, you might just find they're actually listening. They won't work miracles for you, but their blessings can be quite useful in the right circumstance. Why don't you ask the goddess Ashtor for her aid in dealing with that barrier over there?
Open the gate by using a word of power. Kind of fucked up how living mom is grieving for her dead witch girlfriend and dead mom is just hanging out enjoying being a ghost. Alright, to use a word of power, hold right trigger. Open.
Oshter smiles upon me.
Arcane chest. I don't have a way of opening that? Or can I use the spell? Can I use the spell? No, I need a key.
She does not see it happening.
After all this time, it's still just as beautiful as the first time I laid eyes on it. It's hard to believe Lilith and Caretaker brought this place all the way from Transia. Of course, it was no coincidence that they wound up so close to Salem. This area is particularly attuned to the forces of magic. That's why the Elder God's influence was so prevalent here. And why our sanctuary here has remained all but impregnable over the centuries. And now I'm rambling on like an old sorcerer supreme. Why don't you come see me in the library tomorrow night? Oh, and let's keep this just between the two of us for now. I'm afraid Sarah, Caretaker, isn't ready to see me yet. Good night, Hunter.
Keeping secrets. Yeah, dead mom keeping secrets. How many glamour points do I have? Dang it. I need more so I can get these sick highlights.
Is this thing on? Hunter, please come to the forge at your earliest convenience. Again, that's Hunter to the forge. Thank you. Strange out.
He's like an awkward principal. Breaking. Lightning struck and killed 11 members of the same family today, though each lived in different parts of the world. The strikes were confirmed to be simultaneous across the globe.
Hunter, just in time. His royal weirdness and I were deciding what to do with that nasty little Hydra gift box you found.
Ah, yes. The spooky crate.
The very one. Though it is far from any mere container, I assure you. I am detecting powerful emanations from inside. If this is a sign of what Hydra is after, I fear we are all in grave danger.
My offer still stands. I could fly the thing up and nuke it in orbit. Only way to be sure.
Or we could open it, Tony, and perhaps use the mystical energies I sense inside to our advantage.
Yeah, I heard a "we" in there. Green goopy gamma serums are one thing. I'm not opening boxes full of mummy curses.
You don't have to. Hunter, if you'll allow me.
Your second funeral, boss.
Well, we lived through the first one. The Daily Bugle just shitposting about Spider-Man.
If Hydra is now working to acquire mystical antiquities, then our situation is very dire indeed. We need to find a way to gain the upper hand.
And you think you can do it with whatever is in the container?
Tony has one of the greatest scientific minds that I've ever seen. I, of course, have an unparalleled understanding of the mystic arts.
And that's why you have decided
find a way to research
to become
whatever
one.
we find in there and have it work in our favor. I just wonder what it could be.
Would it really give us an advantage?
Do you think this will be enough to give us an edge?
I hope so. Whatever it is, it's quite powerful. I'm relying on my instincts here, but truly that's all I have to rely on until I can find a way to access the Sanctum's archives again.
That seems a bit risky.
Right now, with the sanctum out of my reach, I'm fighting with one hand tied behind my back. Metaphorically, that is. If I can find items to research, I can give the Midnight Suns every possible advantage over Lilith and her disciples.
I look forward to seeing what you come up with.
Me too, Hunter. Now, all this talk is going nowhere unless we can get this container open and study what's inside. Step up to the anvil, Hunter. It doesn't bite. I just hope you brought me something interesting.
Studying artifacts unlocks more powerful research projects at the Forge and generates significant resources for use in ability upgrades and crafting.
By the hoary hosts of Hoggoth, I can hardly believe it.
What? Is it worse than you expected?
No, it's totally unexpected. It's the Eternity Dagger. This was in a place of honor in my bedchamber in the Sanctum for years. The Sanctum Sanctorum is no common domicile to be burglared. These barbarians have no idea what they possessed.
Or perhaps they did. Maybe these artifacts are exactly what Faustus and my mother were after to begin with.
A distressing thought. If they had my dagger, then who knows what others of my priceless possessions have passed through their greedy fingers. The cube of nothingness. The tear of Profia, and most worrisome of all.
Your toothbrush? You, had a little coffee thing going on this morning with your breath?
Oh, Tony.
Sorry. Doc's right, Hunter. I drank 3 glasses of holy water just to walk through the Sanctum's front door. Place is like a doomsday vault for all sorts of supernatural nastiness. We need to put a lid on this mess. Pronto.
I believe Carol is already working on it.
At last. Now that this artifact has been returned to its proper owner, we shall see if we can make use of the mystic forces contained within. Fascinating. This artifact is mundane in every conceivable way.
Wow.
I'm always in a few places at once, so no time is ever wasted.
Research level increased. Research projects take 1 day to complete but grant powerful rewards like room upgrades, combat items, and hero outfits. Craft powerful single-use combat items. Increase ability options and earn an additional ability when analyzing gamma coils. All right.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today?
Analyze coil.
No problem. You're welcome, Hunter.
Wild Strike. Gain 1 vulnerable. Want this one.
See you, Hunter.
You've gained a new combat ability for a hero. Open their hero screen to equip this new ability. Abilities can be equipped or swapped with the cards already in a hero's combat deck. Any unused abilities should be salvaged for essence, which is required for upgrades, items, and more. Heroes must have 8 abilities equipped to their combat decks. To equip a new ability, you must first unequip the ability you wish to replace. All right. Oh yeah, here's our rare One Piece.
Hey Hunter, got a sec to spare?
Powerful single-use combat items you'll forget about. I know I did.
Interesting. Fascinating.
So rare. It's the same but white. Yeah, such a rare swimsuit.
Intriguing.
You moving into the forge, Hunter? You've been here more in the past few days than I have since ever. The forge is pretty badass, but the creature trapped inside riles up my own inner demon. Speaking of, there's something you should know about me.
You are bonded with the spirit of vengeance?
Damn, you're good. How could you tell?
You are not the first spirit of vengeance to join the Midnight Suns. I fought beside another just a few days... 3 centuries ago.
Oh man, sometimes when I have crap to work through, I like to get my blood pumping. Why don't we hit the yard for a sparring session? I know Sparky's excited to meet you.
Sparky?
That's what I call my spirit of vengeance. His real name is something you'd see written on a symbol, but with like 12 apostrophes. Also, he's not allowed inside after the incident with caretaker Sumerian sofa.
Okay.
It would be my honor to spar with a spirit of vengeance.
Wow, he's real excited. Never thought he'd get bouncy, but here we are. Okay, let's do this. I'll get Blake to set things up. Won't take a minute.
I will head to the yard. When you and Sparky trade places, what does he look like?
He's the guy with the flaming metal skull and hellfire chains. Kinda hard to miss.
Everybody works through their crap by working out. Nobody journals. The moon, its tarot card. Moon Knight hides his true identity behind his cloak and shadow. This card represents deception, but also creativity and the unconscious. Oh, Ghost Rider? We saw the original Ghost Rider.
I'm talking training with Ghost Rider. Spirits of vengeance train the hardest.
We saw OG Ghost Rider at the beginning of the game.
I still say we should have built a firing range first.
Daily sparring. Every day the hunter can choose a new partner to spar with, resulting in increased friendship and unique rewards. Man, they really did make a Fire Emblem, didn't they?
Maybe you
Makes me think of that mechanic from Engage. Well rested, common combat bonus. All heroes gain 1 resist at mission start. 3 friendship, plus 1 training XP.
Hunter, report to the war room. We've got a mission.
Oh, we don't get to see it?
Hunter.
It's the Engage sparring, but it doesn't waste your time. Hey, what's up?
Crazy world you woke up to, Hunter. Hydra running around causing trouble. Apocalypse prophecies. The Bronx.
It is indeed, Daywalker.
And that op against Faustus. The way Captain Marvel just absorbed that bomb. Unbelievable, isn't it?
Yeah, she's something else.
Yes, she is quite the marvel.
I see what you did there, and you're not wrong. Never met a gal who could throw me into the sun before.
She is a formidable ally in our struggle against Lilith.
Hell yeah, she is. Smart, quick-witted, fearless. Hell, she even glows.
And do you find all of your allies equally impressive?
No.
Yes. No. Wait. What are you trying to say?
This is hard for you, isn't it?
You are not used to expressing feelings of affection, are you?
Man, I talk like I'm an android.
What you're talking about.
My apologies.
And if I
like,
did,
am I a robot?
This ain't my first rodeo, you know?
Of course it is not. Whatever a rodeo is.
Didn't have any dreams about a rodeo.
Yeah. Well, now that that's settled, maybe I should go sharpen my stakes or something. And
Someone's
maybe
got a
we should keep this chat to ourselves for now.
You are not used to expressing emotions, human. That's pretty much the inflection. Maybe that's why you were able to come back, because I was an android. Just plugged me back in. He got rebooted. Credits. There's just like shit around to pick up. Oh, I took her journal. It seems a little rude. Take someone else's journal. Het.
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Best girl.
You called for me, Captain?
Keep telling ya, Carol works too, but yeah, I did. Now that Tony's finally starting to get a handle on his gremlin problem, I've been able to put Central to good use. Got a lead on some particularly gnarly Hydra operations happening in the city. But we need to move fast if we want to intercept them in time.
Then let us get going.
My thoughts exactly. There's just one problem, though. We seem to have lost our gatekeeper, Magic.
Lost?
Well, I updated her on the mission. She said something I can only assume to be a prolific swear word in Russian and disappeared. Literally. And with no magic...
There is no passage to New York. Or anywhere, for that matter.
Now you see my problem.
I'll find her.
Do not worry, Captain. I will locate and alert her of the team's needs.
Do not worry, Captain. I will find the other human.
Old-timey prophesied savior of humanity attitude I was hoping to see today? Still, you better hurry. Not sure how long Hydra will remain in their current position.
Then I shall make haste.
Yes, you hasten as much as you can, Hunter.
We're Data from Star Trek. Hey, what's up?
Nico, do you know where Magic is? We need her.
Let me guess. To open another portal? She's getting a little tired of being the only person here who can do that. Can't say I blame her.
Can she teach someone else?
This is serious, Nico. Where is she?
Not sure. But I know she's been looking for Wanda's grimoire, so maybe check in Wanda's room?
Thanks for your help.
I don't know where Wanda's room is. But is her name really Magic? It's the Magic.
Why, hello, Hunter.
I feel like Carol didn't try very hard. Various frames in the Abbey can be interacted with. Paintings can be removed from frames for a small gloss cost. Paintings from your inventory can be placed in empty frames for free. Oh, I don't have a painting.
This room belonged to the Scarlet Witch, did it not?
Wanda. It belongs to Wanda.
Was she friends with Spike from Buffy? Who's that?
One thing the others value me for. Opening their precious portal. Well, I am in the middle of something. Come back later.
You miss Wanda, don't you?
It is never easy to lose a comrade. I know this too well.
We did not lose Wanda. We let her go. Before any of this started. Wanda's first grimoire.
That's her brother, I'm
Agatha gave it to
guessing?
her
Oh,
when
is
she was
it?
teaching her witchcraft, the dark arts. She was trying to help Wanda control her powers. She would never let me read it. So now I read it.
Find anything good?
I do not suppose there are any spells in there that will banish Lilith and save the world.
Hard to say. These incantations appear to have been written for Wanda alone. Maybe a world without Wanda is one we are not meant to save. I know what she's going through. To come face to face with true evil itself. To be dragged to some hell dimension so hot that your soul is scorched black. Your heart so filled with soot that it chokes out all the bright parts of you. Until you are just a dark thing of smoke and ash. I cannot let such a fate happen to her.
We'll save her.
We will find her. I can feel it.
And just who will find her? Caretaker? The Avengers? Do not try to fool me with your false empathy, Hunter. I know Caretaker will never waste the resources looking for her.
Ileana, just open the portal.
You are like an Avenger. All you do is take, take, take. You expect too much. Okay, I will open your damn portal. It is times such as this that I wish someone else here could drill holes through space and time. Perhaps Doctor Strange should spend less time tinkering with Tony Stark in the Forge and focus more on his magic. No matter. I will be there when you are ready, Hunter. Goodbye.
Hey, Magic, the world is in the middle of ending. Yeah, could you please open this portal? No, Wanda has a brother who in some versions is also her lover. Wait. Huh? Are you saying in some versions this character is her brother and some is her lover? Or are you saying in some versions he's both? Some versions her father is Magneto. Well, who's her mother?
Good day, Hunter.
I take it you found our gatekeeper. Then let me explain what's going on. When Hydra isn't preoccupied with world-ending scenarios, they spend a lot of their free time terrorizing the citizens of New York through various low-level operations. It's fairly routine stuff for heroes these days, and worst case, we'll still get some fresh intel in the process. Why don't you check the mirror table and see what we've got on our plate?
Both? He's her brother and her lover? Why? Oh my god, those sunglasses. Okay. Sweet. Me and Carol on an adventure. She's supposed to be the daughter of Magneto, but he also has another daughter called Polaris, who wears all green. I did not know Magneto had kids. Ghost Rider earned a combat bonus from sparring with the Hunter. Add him to the squad to earn a powerful boost at the start of the next mission. I can pick someone else. Freaking Doctor Strange hovering. Edit hero. Customization. Oh, he's got legendary stuff. Yeah, that's cooler. I wonder why I have these. Oh, we all get different swimsuits. Yeah, Magneto fucks. Crap. What a group. Hell yeah. Let's go,
I
fam.
did the math. It would actually be faster for me to fly.
So what is stopping you?
The shockwave would shatter most of the glass in my approach path.
Ah, that is not good.
Yeah, I try to be considerate.
The flaming skull is kind of cool. It would have been great if he was Nick Cage, though. Pietro, aka Quicksilver, is her brother and sometimes lover. Okay, I still don't... That second part doesn't need to be. Did Danvers put on a wig for this op? Yes. It's very important. Oh, sorry, Magic. See ya.
We're sending you straight to the coordinates Captain Marvel identified in New York. Dr. Banner has confirmed that the gamma signatures in the area match those of Faustus's weapon. We need to recover whatever intel we can if we're going to find out exactly what's going on down there.
Okay. Splinter. Everyone has the same swimsuit, but in their color scheme. Yeah. We just need your portals, Magic. Now your input runs into portal. Disable the Hydra helicopter before it can depart. Okay. Can do. I'm gonna throw that man into it, probably. Certain enemies will grant powerful cards when KO'd. Highlight an enemy with the cursor to see which card they grant. Okay. Sounds good.
Looks like Captain Marvel was right on the...
Heroes. A single world-ending calamity is never enough to satiate your appetite for destruction. You insist on meddling further, forcing our hand yet again.
Oh, that's just lovely. Faustus has a radio. I'm assuming whatever Hydra is attempting to flee with on that chopper is our target. I suggest we stop it and see for ourselves.
Create a drop with an increased chance to KO enemies for 2 turns. Enemies knocked into a drop have a chance to be instantly KO'd. A drop? The drop is just a hellmouth on the ground, no big deal. Oh. Okay. Inanimate. So I can't, like, put it underneath them. I have to put it next to them. When an enemy is knocked back into a drop, they have a chance to be instantly KO'd. The instant KO chance goes up as the enemy's health is reduced. Heroes and supervillains cannot be knocked into drops. Okay. Drain Soul. Chain 2 Lifesteal give all Drain Soul cards +1 chain and 1 heroism cost. Bye.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Ready up.
Kick.
We're still doing this?
Okay, he's got like a 59% chance. Yeah. Resisted.
For victory.
Falls into hell. KO.
Hold tight. Reinforcements inbound. You know what to do.
You don't even know what it is you're pursuing. The Gamma Disruptor you so narrowly escaped with in our last encounter was only the beginning.
Show yourself to me, Faustus, and I will open more than your eyes.
Such ferocious spirit. You truly are your mother's child, Hunter.
Oh, I can't throw him into the helicopter. Bummer.
Only the innocent.
Ha!
Something?
When Ghost Rider KOs a number of enemies and fills the souls meter, he will draw a copy of Drained Souls. Increase friendship with Ghost Rider to improve this passive. Okay, that proves it. This is nothing like XCOM. Anything under 90% is 100% fail? They should bargain with him. I'm sure his bargain won't be Faustian at all. Yeah, I'm sure not.
Was it something?
We need to get out of that.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith. Hail
With Shin Megami Tensei, had 98% fusions fail 14 times in a row. Oh my gosh.
We serve until the end.
Well.
You're gonna regret that. Hostile reinforcements inbound.
Hydra!
Kabozo down.
For that pompous buffoon to win today. Stop that chopper, please.
with pleasure.
Judgment comes. You will suffer, just as they did.
Man. Level
It is
up.
all coming back to me.
Ha! Just smacks it. Helicopter delayed. Okay.
You bring about your own demise.
Our loyal soldiers aren't the simple punching bags you've come to expect, are they? Somehow these humans, these mere mortals, dare to stand against ye fearsome gods. All is possible with Mother!
Couldn't Carol just fly if the helicopter takes off? I mean...
Watch this.
Whatever gets the job done.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Alright, give all heroes 27 block. Hero can never have more block than their maximum health. Okay.
Behold the light's gift.
She's out here looking like Johnny Cage.
That helicopter's about to take off, and with it, any hope of understanding what this madman is actually ranting about.
We will stop it.
You like the pose she does when she's healing?
Vengeance has come.
Let's go. I did it. Defeat the remaining enemies to complete the mission.
That should keep them grounded. Now let's
That
get
should
everything
keep
back to
them
the Abbey for
grounded.
analysis.
Such arrogance. Our brave soldiers will never allow you.
Oh, shut up already. Take them down.
We're losing ground.
I guess crashing a hell car is one way to stop it.
None will escape judgment. It's your time.
So that's how that works.
Well done. Seems like that's the last of them.
Last. There are more heads to the Hydra than you will ever comprehend, heroes. This is a minor setback at most.
Well, at least we don't have to listen to you any longer today. I consider that alone a victory. Well done. If Hydra wasn't paying attention before, they are now. Stay sharp.
Who gave him our radio frequency?
Count on it.
Victory! Oh my god, these covers. Blueprints can be used to craft abilities at the forge. This is a great way to get the duplicate abilities needed for upgrades. Mission rewards are tied to hero level, so as the hunter gains levels in combat, the rewards offered on future missions will improve. Don't worry about leveling every hero. As the hunter's level increases, any weaker heroes will automatically level up so they don't fall far behind. Thank goodness. At higher difficulty levels, all heroes level up faster, granting access to higher rarity rewards sooner. Join a hangout.
Why, hello, Hunter.
Feeling a chill, Magic?
You could say that. I've been staring at the night sky, trying to figure it out.
Figure what out?
You're observant, Hunter. You tell me.
Fire Emblem could use that. A lot of games could use that. Thinking about Wanda.
You are trying to figure out how to bring Wanda back.
Close, Hunter, but no. Something much more sinister has grabbed my attention.
Sinister?
When I was holding the transdimensional door for you back there, I sensed something was at the docks with you. Something dark and familiar.
What did you see, Ileana?
I did not see, I said. I sensed something there. But that's not the only thing I sensed today.
Oh?
Something has shifted in Limbo, but I cannot quite put my finger on it. All I know is that whatever is happening is also strangely familiar to me. And when all you knew was darkness and despair growing up, that warm, fuzzy feeling of familiarity is not just a warning sign, but an alarm bell.
Should I warn the others?
We should inform the others of any potential danger.
Warn them of what? One of Magic's airy-fairy gut feelings? The Avengers are already unsure of us. I do not need to add to that. Best not say anything until I am better able to articulate it. I'd like to be left to my thoughts now, Hunter. I still have a lot of thinking to do, while I try to make sense of what I felt at the docks and the energetic shifts that ripple through Limbo. I will let you know if I do.
She just thinks there's something dark about you because of the sunglasses? Sorry, I had to sneeze. A few heroes are available to hang out with the Hunter in the common room. Engage in a hangout to grow the Hunter's friendship with a hero of your choice. Okay. Maybe I should just look at the map. Lots of options. Well, Blade is reading a book. He doesn't want to hang out.
Hey, for someone they just dug up, you look pretty fresh.
Thanks.
There's my Hunter.
Ooh, man. Scratch off another victory for the Midnight Suns.
Let's hang out with Carol.
New York always comes together during a crisis. And seeing us fight
Stargazing, working out, or pool lounging? That's why the swimsuits exist. Let's work out.
You doing okay?
It's nothing.
What is wrong?
I can't play darts anymore.
Why not?
She break it?
I can't lose. I get the max score every game. I can even pull off some crazy Robin Hood shots. I've tried blindfolds, facing away from the board, and one-finger throws. Perfect score, every time.
Time to master something else.
You need to find something to replace darts.
Like what?
If physical activity is too easy for you, why not try something different?
Tony always tries to get me to play Go. That's because it's the only scenario where he knows he can kick my butt.
So learn how to play. Beat him at his own game.
Maybe. He's insufferable when he's winning. Always gets under my skin.
Then the game you are really playing is learning not to let Tony under your skin.
That's clever. And it'll freak him out. Yeah, okay. I'll try it. It's rare that I have that much fun.
Rare Abby outfit? Again, I guess that would be for her, and then I got the common one because of the icons. Sorry, I've been sneezing. I've been trying to mute it when I can. Because for some reason with the Steam Deck, it won't let me, like, change the monitor to be able to see the game. So I've actually been playing through OBS. So it's easy for me to click and mute. Thank you. Open the library door. Oh, I have to use the thing.
I'm glad to see you're getting comfortable with the words of power, Hunter. If you're going to continue our little investigation of the Abbey, they'll be vital to your success.
Investigation?
A side project, but a potentially transformative one. With my blessing, Wanda was working to uncover what may be the most powerful.
Just what in the hell do you think you're doing in here?
Standing in the library?
I've given you free rein so you could get back on your feet, but I never thought you'd pull something like this.
What is it you think I am doing, exactly?
Don't be coy. It does not suit you.
What are you talking about?
I told you how hard it's been since we lost Agatha. Instead of letting it rest, you decide to reopen the wound?
Oh, Sarah. I never thought of this place like that.
Of course you didn't. And now, it's done. Why should I ever stand in your way?
What the fuck? Ma'am, you need to communicate better.
That anger wasn't meant for you, dear. You know that, right? Don't hold it against Sarah.
She may try
I mean, she
to
could do
mask
better
her
to
feelings,
communicate.
But you know she is struggling with what happened. Why are you hiding from her?
For most people, the captivating relationships of their lives are formed over a matter of days and years. Sarah and I spent centuries together exploring this world, fighting the darkness, watching cities and even nations form and then crumble. And yet we persevered together.
You still have not answered my question.
It may be difficult to understand, but she needs this time. Sending Wanda away, sealing the library, that elaborate memorial she conjured up, she didn't waste any time trying to bury what happened.
You are right. I do not understand.
It isn't up to me to reveal myself. It's up to her to accept what happened and allow herself to grieve. When that happens, we'll see each other again, but not before.
I trust you will do what is right for Sarah. So,
I mean,
what
does
is
she
it you
really
are
need to
looking at
grieve if
Yes,
Agatha
we
can
should
be
get
here as a
back to the real
ghost?
reason
Like,
I asked you to meet me here.
I don't think that's the same
Wanda's journal.
thing.
The Abbey grounds have a great deal of history. Many of its secrets remain hidden, even after all this time.
even to you?
Even to me. Wanda had taken to exploring the grounds in search of a strange energy we both sensed. Knowing that Sarah had no intention of waking you to investigate, Wanda felt it was up to her to take your place. Of course, being the clever girl that she is, her notes are written in an ancient, transient cipher that I've only just begun to understand. Have a look at the first entry.
Read Wanda's journal. Yeah, Agatha could just be there. Right. A lot of the grief, like the grieving process is accepting that the person is gone, but she's not. She's right there. have to restore what I've taken from the altar. The damage I've done can only be reversed when all the elemental rods have been returned.
I'm sure it still seems a bit cryptic, but Wanda was definitely onto something. If you remember my altar, that's where she was conducting her experiments.
An investigation that involves experiments? Why do I feel like you are going to get me into trouble?
Since when has that ever
Yeah, she wants us to
stopped
take
you?
the fall.
Let's meet out at the altar. I'll try to do a better job of explaining from there. Charlie will show you the way if you've forgotten.
She just wants me to get in trouble. All right, let's go. No, wait. I'll grab that.
Blessings of the goddess.
Like most things on the grounds here, there's more to this place than meets the eye. Do you remember the words I taught you as a child?
Are you going to make me say it?
Humor an old, dead woman.
No, don't pull the dead card.
Hocus pocus.
Wow.
You haven't lost your touch, dear. The words may be simple, but these plinths won't appear for just anyone. Each represents one of the basic elements, their power activated only by the elemental rods they would normally be holding.
And where are the elemental rods now?
Probably up Tony
Scattered
Stark's
to the wind,
ass.
unfortunately. A side effect of Wanda's experiments here.
Let me guess.
That's right. I want you to find the missing rods and return them here. Hopefully, as I decipher Wanda's journal, her notes will aid in the search.
But you have not actually told me what the greater purpose is here. What are we doing this for?
All in good time, dear. After what happened with Wanda, I'd rather you take things slowly. In fact, I don't want you overthinking this little project. There's no rush, and you don't have to help if you don't feel like it. But there is one more thing before I head back to the library.
We're padding gameplay.
An arcane key.
Just a little something. A token for your efforts so far. The key can be used to open that chest nearby. Like so many other oddities around here, those chests tend to appear before those who deserve them most. Make yourself that person.
That seems intentionally vague.
It's more fun that way, isn't it? I'll be in the library working on the translations if you need me, dear. Good luck.
Alright. So they can open the arcane chests. Do you feel like no one is telling us enough? They're really not. Rare whole face prop. Look for arcane chests on the Abbey grounds. Unlock them with the arcane keys. They reset periodically, so return to previous open chests to see if you can open them again. The higher your arcane level, the more rewards each arcane chest will have. Exploring the Abbey grounds from this point on is optional. It can be done at any time without regard to the main story. When you're ready, return to your quarters and go to sleep each night to start the next day. Oh, here's the pool, I guess. The little Spider-Man floaty.
An elemental rod. I should take this back to the altar.
Barely a stone at all, this blue-black topaz almost seeps through the fingers when held. It smells strongly of a tide pool, and if held to the ear, sounds of the sea. Okay, well, I was just there. Hold on. Need to take a break.
I needed that.
I needed that, guys. I needed that. So there's this whole massive zone you can explore and unlock random stuff. This is why I never get far into the actual game. I get stuck doing this shit, crap.
Perhaps I should try this somewhere else. This does not work. The patterns do not match.
Patterns? Oh.
The old magic still holds.
Patterns on the actual stone. I see now. Yeah, see, this is a problem. Let me just unlock my cozy base. The android's batteries need recharging. Can you put a mini map on the screen? I always love a mini map. It turns into dates during the day, puzzles at night, and side missions to level up. Took me a week to unlock Spider-Man. I think he's the next story mission.
There are cracks in this wall.
Probably need, like, explode or something.
The goddess disagrees.
The map doesn't even help. What the hell is down here?
Oshter smiles upon me.
A key. The dry void? There are numerous haven locations on the Abbey grounds. Once discovered, a haven can be used for a special daytime hangout with a hero where the friendship rewards are increased. Each haven can only be used once. Each hero can only attend a single haven over the course of the game. Let's go hang out at the void, the dry void. There's probably a wet void somewhere. I'm not testing Autumn. I don't know if I automatically get the stuff that I make. Weapons frame? Rare Hunter's schematic? Combat item. So I unlocked this one. And this. Finally. Gonna do red. You think you prefer sunglasses over the gimp mask? Do you? Well. You like the Hunter's addition of color to her wardrobe? The gray really suits her. Oh, there's another chest over here. It is very dark. Why is it called a chicken mushroom? It's a good question. You've collected a masterwork. In addition to the paintings already hanging on the Abbey walls, masterworks can be found scattered around the Abbey grounds. Masterworks can be hung in any empty frames inside the Abbey. I finally found a painting. The Shady Forest. Hey, you want to go hang out in the Shady Forest? She needs a flashlight. Or a lamp. Death. Death stands before the black vortex, surrounded by the prized infinity stones, tempting us with possibility. This card represents transformation and entering a new phase of one's life. So why does she have a collar? I don't know. Caretaker said something about it when she was being revived. The Wheel of Fortune. Domino knows the way in which the wheel will turn and shows the answer in the playing card she displays. This card represents luck and good fortune along with opportunity in the future. Okay, let's go to bed. There's nothing in here to look at. Ooh. Here's an epic chest. She's just vibing in here.
I see you found one of the elemental rods.
I did.
If you'd like to keep going, you may keep searching for more.
Okay.
Feeling well today, dear?
Who or what are the blood?
You said something earlier about the blood.
In a world full of mysteries, the blood have managed to remain even more mysterious than most. They were an ancient race, said to be born of the Elder Gods. As I understand it, they were very strict about maintaining their bloodline. That's probably why you don't hear about them very often. And yet, here you are, one of their direct descendants.
Are there others?
It's quite possible. But even if there are, they might not even know it themselves. Somehow, I take comfort in that.
What they do not know cannot hurt them.
Indeed.
Could I ask about my mother?
After our last battle, what happened to Lilith?
You were in the woods. You and your mother obviously came to blows. But we found no wounds, no evidence of what happened at all. A silent, deathly embrace between mother and child. We had hoped you would both find peace in the next life.
But she's not buried here?
No. We entrusted her to the Knights of Wondergore, the ancient protectors of your ancestral homeland in Transia. I don't think they ever expected to contend with an organization like Hydra, and I doubt Lilith spared any who survived her reawakening.
What would Wanda want with your altar?
What can I say? Some people
They
have
couldn't
a
have at least
curious,
cut her head
adventurous
off.
itch that just has to be scratched. I was one of them, and so was Wanda. Caretaker, not so much, but I see it again in you, Hunter.
So you encouraged her exploration?
Of course. Why wouldn't I? What good is being as powerful as we are if we're just going to spend all our time cooped up within these walls? What's the worst that could happen? You got me there, dear.
What are the moon seals?
What do you know about the moon seals?
Presumably forged by the gods themselves, I like to think of a moon seal as both a lock and a key. With the right power, wielded by the right person, the energy of the seal is unleashed, creating a conduit to the Elder Gods.
And I am that right person?
Just another benefit of being descended from the blood. Lucky you, dear.
The words of power?
Where did the words of power come from?
While I often call them blessings or gifts of the old gods, the words of power are actually powerful invocations tuned to the unique energies found in descendants of the blood.
And Caretaker used the words as well?
Of course, dear. Sarah used the words of power on the Abbey grounds just as you do today. Many of the areas you encounter that seem receptive to these spells are actually the result of Sarah's frequent undertakings.
Well, if she's like Diablo 4 Lilith, she'll just have a few people wander into a crypt and form a new body from them. Oh boy, we can have more fun dreams. Yup.
Can that really be you?
Oh.
Come closer. I want to get a better look at you.
What happened to your scales?
After all these years, it is good to see your face again.
Wish I could say the same, Mother. Now enough with this deception and reveal your true form.
But this is my true form. The way I was when you were just a sweet, helpless little baby. You don't remember that, do you? Well, I do. Bringing you into the world was the happiest time in my life.
And taking you out of this world again will be mine.
I had thought the words of power would open your eyes. But I should have known my sister and her pet witch would continue to withhold the truth from you.
What truth?
And what truth is that?
The truth they are keeping from you. You need only.
Wait! Mother! Where did you...
Wow. How convenient. That was a short dream.
Was that really her?
So about hashtag astounding Spider-Man, are we gonna do something about that? Central's highest priority is finding Spider-Man. Stopped by Agatha's shrine today. Had the strangest feeling, like, I don't know how to explain it. Like she's a fucking ghost. Like her hand was touching your shoulder. Now the Daily Bugle is posting about us. Who's this leather-clad loon? So I guess these are all the people we can talk to. Or who want to talk to us. Why does she keep sleeping in her clothes? She doesn't feel like changing. Oh, there's Puppy! I was wondering where Puppy was. Wait, what's this? Heroic Essence. Puppy! No, I want to pet the puppy. I guess I can only pet her when she's in the room.
¿Qué pasa, Hunter?
Oh, wait, no. Follow me.
You are the best girl. You know that, right?
Oops, gotta clean up the heroic essence someone spilled on the floor.
Come along, Charlie.
Charlie can follow you as you explore the Abbey. When near something interesting, she'll bark. Such a good girl. Aw.
I will see if I can find you a treat later.
I don't know if that's really praise, but okay. Aw, she can follow us around. Cute. Okay, guys, well, it's 1 a.m. So I feel like I should probably call it here instead of getting into another mission. This is pretty different than I thought it was going to be. Like, there's a lot more to it than I thought. And the combat is more interesting and enjoyable than I thought it was going to be. It finally happened. It did finally happen. We got the game to work. And it was better than I thought. I mean, obviously, I don't have a lot of the knowledge for the Marvel references. So I'm sure I'm missing a lot of stuff there. But even with that, I think it's still pretty enjoyable overall. It's surprisingly unique and in-depth. Yeah, I wasn't expecting, like, this whole hub area and all the different stuff you can do. So that's really cool. But yeah, I had a good time. Thank you guys for the recommendation.